Hi, everybody.
Meowdy!
Oh, this is so cool. I can't believe I get to do this with people. Sorry, I'm so
I'm
excited.
the
Hi,
celebrity
everyone.
guest today, everyone.
She is the celebrity guest. Actually, let me make you rather, a little bit bigger on the
No, you don't have
Fuji.
to make me bigger. You're the star.
You're right. You're already small. I got it.
I'm extremely short.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to my
Celebrity
first.
pest? What does that mean, JJ?
See, no. JJ gets it. JJ gets what I've been dealing with. No, I'm kidding.
I'm
All
not a
right.
pest.
No, you would
Wackatonic
never
on
be a
YouTube says, math professor on the game that blamed the beasts, question mark? Friggin' tough.
Oh no, the Guilty Gear memes are already happening.
Please teach
All
me all
right,
the Guilty Gear memes, Wackatonic.
all right.
Oh,
Oh,
let me say hi to everybody.
yeah, go
Um,
ahead.
Hi
I'm setting stuff up.
Gonko69. How could you like just say Gonko and not say Gonko69? You know what I mean?
Nice.
Hi JJ, hi Sunny, hi Nider, and hi Jay, and hi JH. Good morning. First run stream
Oh,
I've
I forgot my
caught in a
stream can
while.
hear that.
Nice to see you, JH. Nathuan. Nathan. Hello.
Good morning, everyone in the stream. You can't see me, but I'm waving.
Chat, if you're on my stream, this is Reveema. You should click their name in the stream title and then go follow them. It's free.
It's free.
It's Frevima.
It's
Refrema.
stop it. Stop it.
I will
You're
not.
going to jail now. You're going to jail. All right. I'm gonna make the room real quick, but it has a secret code, so I'm going to cover the stream real quick, just so that no one jumps in
Okay.
before you. Okay.
I don't
Just
think
gonna
anybody would do
real
that, but I'm not that famous yet.
quick. Give it time. You'll be famous soon.
2025, rich and famous.
All right. I'm going to post.
Are you gonna send me the number?
Yeah. Make sure I typed it in right.
Somebody, Nider asked a question. Are you just gonna be learning the game today, or will viewer matches be a possibility?
I'm just gonna be teaching you the stream today. There's a lot to cover, so I don't think we'll have time to do viewer matches. But I mean, if we have time, I wouldn't be against that.
If I learn the
Thank you for
game
the follow,
good, then
Jack.
I'll play it again, and then you can fight me.
That's certainly a possibility. I mean, I'm sure you can pick it up pretty well. It's not too hard of a game.
No, it's an easy game for babies.
It's an easy game for babies.
Is what I've
Everybody knows
heard.
that. Yes. Okay. I have. Okay, it doesn't show up on stream. Cool. I'm going to swap back.
Search. Okay, it showed
Yeah.
up on my stream, but I'm joining you
That's
now,
fine.
so it'll be too late for them.
Yep,
It's a good starting fighting game, says Nider. That's what I've heard. There's a lot to cover, especially if it's your first fighting game. It is. Well, the first one that I've actually bothered to. Is that you?
This is me.
Oh my god, you're
Hello,
so
I'm me.
cute.
Thank you. There's a lot of cosmetics. Like everything you see in the house right now is a cosmetic. You can there's a little fishing.
Did you
minigame.
decorate this?
I decorated everything.
You can decorate a house in this game?
Decorate a house. You can also pick
Why
the
didn't you
background
lead
and...
with that?
Oh god. I'm gonna have the Guilty Gear house customization stream on Sunday.
Yeah.
With Machi.
Okay, how do I get downstairs?
Press down and triangle or Y, whatever your controller uses.
See
There
that
you go.
mountain? You can decorate.
See that mountain.
You go
If you run
fishing
past-
for your cosmetics, Reveema?
You do, but it's not as cool as Stardew or any of the cool cozy games you play. It's literally just press a button and then they come out.
That works for
It's
me.
nothing cool. I guess here.
Did you put this
take a
monster
second.
here too?
Yes, that's Eddie. Don't mind Eddie.
Why is he
That
here?
isn't it. He's just there. If you run past him, he moves.
What about the grill?
Eddie is a character in the game. If I try to explain the Guilty Gear lore, we'll be here for like 12
Okay.
hours. so
Okay. I'll let you do your thing and I'll stop talking about your house.
No. I'll show you just a couple things from the house.
Okay.
That's, as we've established, this is Eddie.
What's the follow function?
What else? These two weird fellows right here are the personified like cartoon character version of the game's creator, Daisuke Ishiwatari. This is what he uses anytime
Does
he
he have a leaf
addresses.
on his dick?
Yeah, I don't know. That's just
I
that's
don't
him.
like this.
Uh, he's always used this avatar for some
This
reason.
creature gives me a bad vibe.
He's a good guy, but he's also, yeah. What else? These wanted posters are characters in the game. This is my main. This is Hanji. We've got Elfelt over here, and then this is my old main up here, the paper bag head man. His name is Faust. What
I've heard
else?
that name before.
Yeah, Faust is a pretty fun character. This is Giovanna's dog. She has a dog. It's
This
one of
is
the
a
playable
dog?
characters. This is a dog, yes.
It looks
This
like
right here.
Noish.
It does kind of look like Noish, doesn't it? God, there's so much I could tell you about Guilty Gear. The story is actually quite fun, but it also spans literally 20 years. So
Next time.
next time. It's a fun little story,
Remove
though.
the leaf, Rin 2025. I never said that. Did I
She
say
said
that?
She said that, chap.
Did I say that?
No, you didn't, but like
Thank
we're gonna say
God.
you did.
Yeah, sure.
So go ahead and hop on the duel station.
Challenge to a battle. Ah!
Yep. Oh, so you still have bad guy picked. So go ahead. I'm gonna cancel out. Go ahead and cancel
Okay.
out by pressing circle or whatever the heck you use.
Player list. That choice is gone. Player list. No.
Nope.
Entry character. Oh, it's too late.
You have to get off the duel station first.
I have to unready.
Yep. Then you go to the start menu, and
Okay.
then you want entry character, and then go to wherever the heck May is.
Chat,
and
I've
then
picked the
choose
one
May.
with the dolphin because when I was a kid, my favorite animal was a dolphin.
She picked the character that used to be broken on launch and what drove everyone insane with the amount of dolphins.
That's what I like, is the dolphin.
Yes, I
JJ
don't
said,
like
is
it.
that a leaf over his dick? I don't like that. Okay, that is what I said. But when I said I don't like that, I was referring to the vibe of the creature.
Totsugeki, Totsugeki,
What's
Totsugeki.
Oh, that's what she says.
That's what she says in Japanese, yeah. In
Used
English,
to be broken. Hello, Pompeii.
Hi, Pompey. She's... So, I'm gonna go over this real fast.
Yes.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, get rid of that shit.
Get rid of that shit.
I can do it.
I did it first. I'm faster than you.
No, I did it first.
Oh, okay, whatever. So, I guess I'll do an actual intro. May I do an actual intro first?
Yes, please tell everyone who you are so that
Okay.
they will love you and want to follow you.
Okay. You're too kind.
My name's
Alright,
Rinfinite, but I'm not important here.
Don't
This
you dare say
shit
that,
goes hard, says Mr. Bacon.
Mr. Bacon. Okay, first of all, you are so important. Two, hi. If you don't know me, I'm Reveema. I'm your friendly fallen angel. I'm teaching Rin this morning and afternoon how to play her first fighting game, Guilty Gear Strive, for the PlayStation 4, Xbox, whatever. We're playing this on the computer because that's accessible. So if you don't know about me, in terms of my fighting game background, I've been playing fighting games competitively for over 10 years, since 2015.
2015 was
but,
10 years ago?
Yes, stop it making me feel ancient. I don't compete anymore, to quote Ryu in Street Fighter 2 when he beats Guile, go back home and be a family man. I took that to heart when I had a family, and now I just play for fun. I play in what a lot of people call the casual competitive mindset, which means I don't go to tournaments, but I like to try my best when I'm playing. I played Guilty Gear since Exerd Sign, which came out in 2015, which was the first version of Guilty Gear Exerd. And I have a literal uncountable number of hours of playing that game because I played it on PS4, and I can't find that PS4 anymore, so I played a lot.
How do you lose a PS4?
Faust? Yeah. I used to play Faust, who was the character we see in the portrait up top left. I was super competitive. I went to my local fighting game weekly and regional tournaments all the time. In terms of recent games, in terms of Strive, I have like over 500 hours of Strive. I've hit Celestial multiple times. which is the highest level of the ranked mode. And to end this diatribe, I used to play Skullgirls. That was my first fighting game. I have literally over 1,000 hours playing Skullgirls. I love Skullgirls. I will always cherish that game because it taught me how to play fighting games. Anyway, that's my intro. Hi.
Chat, clap.
Clap, damn it.
Clap,
No.
chat.
What else? Oh, do you allow links in your chat?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going
Unless
to
they're
post this.
spam.
They are not spam. All right.
I don't know Twitch enough to know the clap emoji. Just use the regular.
Yeah, just use the regular clap emoji.
You know what? I
All
actually
right.
can't find out how to do it either.
Twitch
Here, use
Twitch is weird.
this. Use this.
Oh, I love that one. That's one of my favorite emotes you
Oh
have.
my god, me too.
All right, so this link in chat, this is the fighting game glossary. I'm posting this in here because much like any other community or like small group of people, we have our own terminology, our own language, our own memes, that sort of thing. So if I say something like Dragon Punch or frame data or macro or blue beat combo or
Dragon what?
Dragon Punch.
Dragon D's nuts?
Okay, we're going to kill Rin now. So yeah, basically, anytime you hear me say something that doesn't sound like a word and it's confusing and you're like, what the hell does that mean? Go ahead, go to that link and type it in, and it will give you a definition of what that means. I will refer back to some of these during the stream because it's an invaluable resource, and thank you to Infilament, who maintains that glossary. He's a baller.
I pinned
yeah.
it, so chat, if you ever don't understand something and we don't explain it, you can click on it and look at it.
What else?
236X IXS, actually, I know what that means.
She might know what that means.
I got a little, I had a little bit of a preview.
She wanted to get a little prepped before the stream.
I wanted to play the
I was like,
tutorial.
okay. She has learned the tutorial, but she did not play mission mode.
No.
Mission mode is slightly different from tutorial.
No clue what that's about. No clue.
No clue at all. Let's see. Just for those who have never heard of Guilty Gear before, you probably have, if you're on social media at all, or you use TikTok, or just watch short form videos, you've probably heard the term Jacko pose before. And if you've heard the term Jacko
only
pose,
just recently learned that was from this game.
it is from this game, yes. But it has gone so far and above and wide out
Oh yeah.
from our community that people know what Jacko pose is, but don't know what Guilty Gear is, which is hilarious. But yeah, Jacko is a character in the game. Her crouch animation is really...
She sticks her butt way up in the air.
She sticks her butt way up in the air. She's done that in every game she's been playable in, which is this one and the last one. So it's fine, but every time we look at it,
tasteful, okay?
It is not tasteful.
And realistic.
Very realistic, because everybody can do that pose, right?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Never
One
mind.
time I said something about the Jacko pose, and then Mr. Rin said something about the Jacko pose, and then I was like, I bet I can do it. So then I did. And it looked exactly the same.
Yeah, more flexible than me. I do that on breaking parts of my body. Oh, jeez. All right. Just some background information besides Jacko pose. A couple other memes. Guilty Gear came out in 1998, so literally almost 20 years ago at this point. Or, sorry, almost 30 years ago.
Oh my God.
Age. I can feel my gray hairs growing.
Your whole head's gray, dude.
Like I said, in 1998 by developer Arc System Works, and it is designed and created by Daisuke Ishiwatari and a couple other people.
The Leaf Man.
Yes, the Leaf Man we've seen here. The other major releases in the series are Guilty Gear X, Guilty Gear XX, Guilty Gear 2 Overture, which is not a fighting game, but some very weird proto-MOBA / RTS game. Don't ask. It's an interesting thing. It's where Jacko comes from. That's the first game she was in. Guilty Gear Xrd, Sign / Rev 2, and this is the most recent entry in Guilty Gear. This is Guilty Gear Strive. They stopped doing the X's because, you know, there's a lot of X's. The last thing I'll say in terms of this stuff is Guilty Gear X2, which is the XX one, had so many updated versions. I just want to mention all the names. We have Guilty Gear XX, Guilty Gear XX Reload, Guilty Gear XX Slash, XX Accent Core, XX Accent Core Plus, and finally, Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus R, which you can buy on Steam right now for like $15. Oh, God. But yeah, all these games I mentioned are available on Steam. You can buy these games. People still play Exerd, and people do still play Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus R, as I just said. I'm not saying that whole thing.
Okay.
What else? You might be wondering who is the Guilty Gear, or what is a Guilty Gear? And I'm just gonna spoil it.
Yeah, it's. Oh wait, I read the script. That's why I know.
You read my script.
I read part of it.
You read part of it. It's okay. Sole bad guy is the Guilty Gear. So you've already figured out the entire plot of the game. He's the Guilty Gear. There you go. All right. Anyway, let's do some learning.
Asked and question answered. Oh, Robo, you rated to my stream. Thank you so much.
All right. You picked May, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can hop on the duel station, and then we'll go over some stuff.
Okay. Your snack bot has arrived. Yay! My snack bot. Thank you.
Hey, snack bot, can I have a honey bun, please?
A honey bun?
Honey bun. I love honey buns.
Like.
Oh, you're still Soul Bad Guy. Here. Make sure you, after you hit the color button, you go through X again.
Oh,
X
I
again,
never clicked. Sorry, we only have French fries. I'll take French fries.
I'll take French fries. I love French fries. Wait, what kind of French fries?
Hi, peas. Ooh.
Okay.
You're not gonna beat
We're
me up
ready.
right away, are you?
No, this is a I wanted to say that too. This is a training mode stream, training mode room. So it has infinite clock, regenning health. I hate Anji with a passion.
Why?
Anji's really frustrating to fight against, and I can't really explain it right now because you won't understand. But
okay, chat, watch this.
Do it. Yeah! Totsugeki! Totsugeki!
How do I make the whale come out?
It's 236 S, I think. Yeah. Quarter circle forward S. You did it yesterday, and I was so proud of you. Do it.
Are you sure it's 236?
I'll check.
Oh, no, it's only 236 if I'm facing the correct direction, isn't it?
Oh, but you need meter. Hold on. Let me see if I can add meter. Nope. Okay.
Ow!
So.
Oh, that's why I can't do it. Okay, thank you,
Run.
Ryudo. And hi,
Run at me.
Semicolon. Welcome to Rinfination. We have free healthcare.
Also, punch me a bunch.
Oh, punch.
So you get meter. You can see your meter goes up if you hit me, or if you walk forward.
This is the tension meter in my bottom left. Is that correct?
It's the bottom left. Yeah. All right. Now try and do the super.
Oh my God! I was looking at your bar. I was like, how come it's not going up when I punch you? I'm on the other side.
I do that still to this day.
Did you put me on this side intentionally because this was the side?
No, it's just which side you start with. Like when you went on the duel station, whichever side you pick is the side you start with.
What's the button I'm supposed to push after 236?
S. So for you it'd be
this one, right?
Triangle or Y. Yeah, that one.
Okay, I can't do it anymore.
You'll get it soon. I wonder if
Ah!
Oh yeah,
nope.
You can't kill me. You've beaten me. Congratulations. You beat a master of the game in one whole match. Also, hi Ryudo. How are you doing? I didn't see you.
Infinite health, infinite clock. I hate Anji.
Just flowed.
I
love hating Anji. If you've played any game with Anji in it, you probably hate Anji. Anji's a stupid character. All right.
Check out my combo.
Look at her combo. So, I guess we'll go over it.
Yes.
As we can see, Rin already has
Pretend
her
I know
character.
nothing because I don't remember
Okay.
anything
You don't.
except this.
Yeah, she remembers the one thing that every Mei player needs to remember is Totsugeki. So, yeah, this is not just for Rin's benefit, but for everyone who has not played Gear before or a fighting game before. Picking a character. As you can see here, Rin likes the dolphin. As you can see, she
And
loves the
that's
dolphin
the best
character.
reason to pick a character.
Yes, this is the thing. Anytime you're playing these kind of games, do not go on the internet and look up a tier list of which character is the strongest. If I find out you're doing that, I will come to your house and I will tell you, hey, that's not a really good way to pick a fighting game character.
Oh.
Pick a fighting game character you like. Maybe you like the way they look. Maybe you like their gigantic fat chest like Anji has. You know, maybe you like
I'm
his funny
looking at
glasses.
Reveema's model suspiciously.
Yes, why do you think I asked my artist to make my character have a huge chest? Anyway, maybe you like an attack he does. Maybe you like that Anji does this.
Hey!
Maybe
Hey!
you like
Whoa!
that Anji does this.
No!
Maybe you like that Anji has
Ow! Ow!
this. Maybe you like that Anji
Didn't
can
you
do
tell me
these
there was
things.
buttons I could push
Let me-
that would break me out of it?
No, because you don't have burst.
Oh.
All right. Anyway, I can
also,
reset
I
it,
accidentally
though.
made all the numbers show up on the screen.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't want them to
Um,
be there.
So yeah, pick a character you like. When I approached Rin about this stream,
Yay!
there's Mr. Giant Yamato or Yamada. When I approached Rin for this, she was like, "I kind of like Elfelt. I kind of like Bridget. I kind of like Eno."
I just
why
looked
does
at the girls and saw who was cute.
I was gonna say, I was like, "Why are all these women?" And she was
Because
like,
I like
girls."
women.
Like girls. And then
I married a man.
then
There's
you
only so much I can do.
bisexual's fate. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. But she picked May. Why did you pick May? Actually, I'm curious.
Because I like the dolphin. Because when I was a kid, my favorite animal was a dolphin. And my favorite animal would
Valid.
still be a dolphin if I hadn't learned some unfortunate truths about dolphins.
Yeah, dolphins are assholes, right?
I know, it sucks. Just
Wait, hold
dream
on.
ruined. Okay, wait,
Karen
let me...
Weber goes on the internet to look at the meta. All right, you're dead.
Uh-oh.
Kill you especially. No, I'm kidding. But like, I guess
Karen
I should.
also told us a joke, which is, my favorite part of cooking dinner is when the delivery guy shows up. And Robo
agree.
says, I'm going to look up the tier list and take the F tier character.
You should. You know what? If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I can't force you to do those sort of things. However, I think, and it's always been my thought, is pick a character you like that you find visually interesting. Maybe you just think they're hot. I think Anji's sexy. I'm not gonna deny he's a hot boy. Rin
Is that why you
likes-
picked him?
I picked him because he does stupid stuff in his gameplay and it makes people angry. I'm not even going to deny. Like, yes, he is genuinely a very attractive character and I think he's cool to look at. But I picked him because... Here, block for me real quick. So just hold down back.
Oh.
I picked him 100% for this. This. I picked him because Fujin. Fujin is a special move he does and I love it. It makes people guess horrible things and they want to hate me and punch me in the face whenever I kick their ass. That
I
makes
know
me
you're
happy.
kidding, Taryn. Can you teach me how to stop you?
How to stop what?
What you were just doing?
Well, you can just block, of course, but I guess we could talk about this.
No, you
Anji
can go in
has-
order.
Okay. Let's see. I'll show you real quick, but I'm gonna do something evil. So Anji, and I told you this yesterday, but Anji and every character in a good fighting game kind of breaks some aspects of the game in some way.
Right.
So what I want you to do, just to visualize for the audience, go ahead and just mash your slash button. So like the one, yeah, that one. And I'm just going to do this. So normally, you have to block it, right?
Okay.
Oh no, must block. Well, we could also just do this if we're Anji and only Anji.
Dance.
So Anji just gets to spin. He does his, as one of my closest friends said, he gets to do his gay little twirl. Ow, I still got hit though. as she put it, does the gay little twirl, and he can avoid one attack, and it forces you to kind of be stuck in a recovery animation, and I can punish you. To quote a really good player, Lord Knight, you play Anji if you want to avoid getting hit, and you play Baiken, who's a different character,
Spin me
to
again.
get hit because... What?
Spin again.
Spin again. Oh yeah, you can throw me.
Yes,
That's
Snyder,
the
you
trick.
can.
That's the trick. You can always throw Anji's spin. So that's always fun. However, let's continue on.
Okay.
Real quick, I will tell you all that there is, like, here's my personal choice for... Hold on, let me post this image in a different thing. Oh, that's fine. I'm going to swap... Where is it?
Image.
There's Firefox. Hello, stream. That's the stream. So, real quick here.
Should I go look at your stream?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
So this is my own personal tier list of characters that are easy to pick up and play. So at the S is all the characters I think that are easy to play, and at D is the hardest characters in my opinion to play. Again, this is only if you want a beginner-friendly character. I still think you should pick a character based on what you like. If you like them visually, or like what they do, or like a combo to do, or you like their super, whatever, do that. If you really do want to pick a beginner-friendly character, S and A, and even B are pretty good places to start. I would say C and D are probably places you want to avoid. Asuka is not beginner-friendly. Zato is not beginner-friendly. Abba is not beginner-friendly, in my opinion. My opinion is my opinion. I am just me. I could be wrong, but in my opinion, these are the easy to hard characters to play. Don't look up a tier list, proceeds to show off a tier list. Hey, it's a different kind of tier list. Anyway. The other things. Let's go over movement real quick. So, I had you set up the dash button. So we have our movement. So in this game, everyone can walk, and everyone can walk backwards and forward.
I don't remember. I already forgot how to dash. Oh, nope, I remembered.
You remember how to dash.
And by remembering,
yeah,
I mean I pushed every button until it worked.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's how you do it.
Okay.
So you can run forward, or you can shoot dolphins at me. You can backdash, and you can also air dash, and you can back air dash, and you can also double jump, and you can...
Wait,
sorry,
I thought I
super
can't double jump.
You can double jump.
What?
The only there's some characters that do not have some of these movement options. Gold Lewis is a character that only has an air dash, does not have a double jump. Potemkin is usually the character we always talk about with limited movement options. Potemkin cannot run. Potemkin cannot air dash. Potemkin can double jump, and he can super jump, but he can't do the other things. He has ways to make up for it, though, by being big and scary, and also the grappler.
Ow.
Also, here's a butterfly.
Thank you.
So, what else should we talk about? Let's talk about hitting each other, because that's what we do in these games.
Okay.
We want to hit people. So, in this game, we have punch. Yes.
What?
That's called a clash. That's when two moves hit on the exact same frame. It's really hard to do, though. But we did it for like a solid 5 seconds.
We just did it like it was nobody's business.
Yeah, because the fun thing about a clash is as long as you're doing another action right after, it automatically cancels the previous action into a different action. And if we're continually mashing on each other, it'll do that clash. It's really fun. So every character will have a standing version of an attack and a crouching version of an attack and a jumping version of an attack for your normal attacks. Crouch punch, stand punch, jump punch.
Stand punch, jump
So for Anji, you can see that's mostly his fan. They all kind of look the same. You've got kick. Most of the time, a kick does in fact use your leg, but not every character has.
Well, yeah, like this punch doesn't use my fist.
Nope. But this one always uses my fan. But Anji is a normal character, so he does in fact use his legs to kick you.
Kick. And
you got
kick.
slash. This is far slash. And then there is close slash, close slash, close slash, close slash. And then we have crouching slash. By the way, yes, this does have a hitbox on the other side, so if you managed to jump over me, and I did this correctly, you would get hit by the other side. If you jumped and air dashed over me, for example. How could you throw me?
It's the only thing I know how to do.
Yeah, we got heavy slash, which is... I can't believe we did it again.
What?
Anyway. I just parried your super. That was fun. Anyway,
well, just so chat knows, it did take me 8 tries before I got that. Just now. I did it 7 times unsuccessfully.
I told her last night that it took me, I'm not kidding, literally a week to do a 236, 236, or double quarter circle forward super when I was first learning these fighting games. I was
really
playing Street Fighter 4, though. Street Fighter 4 is probably one of the most unforgiving fighting games out there. So in terms of its inputs, so it's honestly not too big of a deal. It's not a fucking easy game. Fun game, but fucking hard. Anyway, we've got heavy slash, heavy slash, heavy slash, heavy slash, and then we got dust, dust, dust.
Dust is this one. Hey, this one.
Beat you up. Yep, it's that one. It's the one with the big charge up.
How?
Yep. This is a overhead, which means you have to block it standing. So if you hold backwards,
okay,
there you can block it. And then this is a crouching, or this is a low, so you have to block it low. That was also a low. But that goes very quickly into our defense. So yeah, as I said, you block by pressing either down or down, or down,
yes,
back, or back.
And chat, I thought this
or
was
1.
unclear because if you do down back, like that kind of makes sense, but it still doesn't really look like she's like blocking. And then if I do back, she just walks away. Like there's not a visual cue that I'm doing it right unless I'm fighting somebody.
Let me see something here. Go ahead and hold back. Let me see what the proximity guard is in this, or if it's... Oh, okay. Don't mind me. Proximity guard's like a weird mechanic. Basically, in really old fighting games, if you did an attack at all, the opponent would always, if they were holding back at all, they would all automatically start blocking if the opponent started pressing any attack button. It didn't have to even hit you. It just had to be a button. So that doesn't exist in this game, though. As you can see, you can still walk backwards, even though I'm trying to throw an attack button at you. They fixed that because it was fucking stupid. We're going to be honest. But yeah, you can block with down and down back. That's all you have to remember. Some attacks hit mid. This attack is a mid, which means you can block it standing, as you can see here, or crouching, as you can see here. What else?
Semicolon says, Strive has a proximity guard, but I'm pretty sure it's based on characters and not attacks.
I haven't looked it up too much. As much as I've played this game, there's only so much I remember, but it's not the same kind of prox guard that, like, older fighting games have. A lot of the older fighting games, she would already be blocking at this space, right? This game, not so much. I would have to look it up specifically how far it is, but it's, let's put it this way, it's esoteric knowledge, not for the beginner. No. What else should we do? I promise I've structured this, chat. I'm just kind of looking
You're doing
at
great.
it and then,
I feel like I know how to pick my character, and I know how to attack, and I know how to defend. Those are the things you taught me.
But do you know how to shoot a dolphin with magic powers?
Yes, like this.
Okay. Please demonstrate. Incredible. She's summoning dolphins from the ground. She's incredible. All right. So yeah, how do we put this? So Anji is what we call a motion character. If I do a Hadoken input,
your bird hit my dolphin.
Yeah, that's what my bird does, and then it turns into a butterfly. By the way, or sorry, no,
it's a butterfly and it turns into a bird.
Yes.
Interesting.
This is a Hadoken input, or a 236, which means you kind of roll your finger in like a little quarter circle, we'll say. That's what we call it.
You should tell them where the 236 comes from.
Oh, yeah, I should tell you what numpad notation is. So, let's say you have a keyboard in front of you, which, if you're watching the stream, I hope you do. Maybe you're on your phone. I don't know. But if you have a keyboard in front of you, look at your number pad
Hi,
on your
Fizzy.
far right of your keyboard.
Everyone look at your number pad.
Here, actually, let me go back to my script because I just have a picture of it because I'm smart. All right, Firefox. Hello, this is numpad notation. Basically, if we're in a neutral state as we are now, we're not pressing any buttons. We're at 5. If you were to go forward, you'd be pressing 6. Even if you were on the right side of the screen, like Ren is right now,
Right, it's
you
still
would still
called
be
6.
considered. It's still called 6, even though
Even
technically
though it's
you'd be
4.
pressing 4. Yeah. If you jump upwards, it's 8, and if you crouch, it's 2. We basically do this because fighting games are a worldwide phenomenon. People from all over the world play these games. So to circumvent language barriers, we've used this system to denote how to notate attacks and other such things. In case, maybe someone's Japanese and they can't speak English.
But
you know
what else
But-
everyone has?
what?
A clock.
Oh god. Yes, they have a clock. What would that necessitate?
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
When you said this to me yesterday, I was like, why would you do this to me? Rin was like, why don't you guys
It
use...
makes perfect sense. Just use a clock. Because, I don't have memorized where the number 9 is on the keypad, but I know where 9 is on the clock.
I'm trying to think. So, a Hadoken input would be, I'm trying to think, 654? 6543? Do I know how to... Do I remember what an analog clock is anymore? God, I haven't seen an
It
analog
would
clock
be...
in
Well, I would just be 6 to 3.
You would be just 6 to... Yeah.
6 to 3.
Military
Let's go from 6
time
to
has
3.
entered the chat.
Hey, military
man.
time's still right half the time.
Military... I hate military time sometimes. It
It's
drives
difficult
me nuts.
for me.
Let's see. There's a lot of special inputs. So for Anji, as I said, he's a motion character. He does a motion with as you can see on the numpad, it's 2, 3, 6. So that does this. Or I killed you, Rin. I'm so sorry.
I forgive you.
Not that sorry. Oh. Anji wins.
Clocks have
Clocks
12
have-
numbers, D-pads have 8. Okay, but consider this. 10:30. 10:30.
Waste all my meter.
10:30.
What else can Anji do? I forget.
10:30.
He's
Huh?
pretty much all 2, 3,
Huh?
6 inputs. This is a 2, 3, 6. This is a 2, 3, 6. This is a 2, 3, 6. What else does he have?
I know there's one.
Remember, I've played this character almost exclusively. Yeah, he is mostly just 2, 3,
Attack me
6s.
for real. Maybe it'll come to you.
Nope, it's all 2, 3, 6s. I just looked. The only one that isn't a 2, 3, 6 is the fish.
I see.
The koi fish. And then obviously he has his 2 supers. Here, real quick, I'm gonna tell you to punch me at a certain time, okay?
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1, punch me. Oh, sorry, a little earlier than that. 3, 2, 1, punch me. This is Anji's reversal. He does a big, cool animation. This is
Ow!
a parry. Yeah, so if you, it's like a, have you played Smash Brothers?
I have played Smash Brothers, but I don't know how to play Smash Brothers.
That's
It's kind
fine.
of the scenario where somebody gives you a controller so you can play, and then they say just push buttons.
Right. Well, have you played like Marth or any of the sword characters?
I'm sort of familiar with what they do.
So if in
Oh,
Smash,
like
if you
Ike can do that one thing with the sword.
Yeah, so if you do for almost every sword user in Smash, they have like down B, which is like a counter, where if you hit them, it does a follow-up attack. It is the same thing. That is the same thing as this. What else can Anji do? Oh, let me show you my super that does lots of damage and looks pretty. That is not it. I'm
Kill
bad at
me!
the video game.
Ow.
And now you're over here. Yeah, that's his, like, I want to kill you with deal lots of damage super. So yeah, that's a type of input. In Guilty Gear, there is 2 kinds of, technically 3 kinds of super inputs. Maybe 4 if you're a specific character. So
Kiara, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Rinfin Nation. We have free healthcare.
Thank you for following, Rin.
Now go follow Reveema.
You can follow me if you like. I wouldn't be against it. Super inputs in Strive boil down to either 236, 236, or and then this is going to be a mouthful, so I'm going to call it something else after, but it's 632-146, which is, oops, that's not it. It's this one. It's not that one. God damn it, I'm bad at inputs. There we go. The two supers I have are both the what I'll call half circle back forwards, which is this one.
Why is it called back forwards?
Half circle back forward. It's like making a
because you're doing
pipe.
a half circle back and then you go forward.
Yep. So for you, Rin, you have both of them. You have a 236, 236S, and then you have a half circle back forward heavy slash.
Heavy slash. So this one.
Yep. That's the Orca one, remember? There it is. And you, very rarely, a lot of characters can't do supers in the air, but you're one of the few that has a super in the air. You can also do it grounded, though. And it does pretty sizable damage.
Well, the reason I'm doing it in the air is because I'm not good at doing the half circle. It makes me I do a whole circle by accident a lot.
That's fine. Considering you're new to the game, it's perfect. Like, you cannot imagine how bad my
I'm very grateful for the forgiving
kid.
nature, because I think I would be very frustrated.
Yeah, older fighting games were very unforgiving with their inputs. You almost certainly had to do them exactly as the game wanted, or else it wouldn't come out at all. Like, if you've ever played or seen original Street Fighter 2, trying to do the supers in that game is really hard. They're not easy to do at all. What else? Actually, now we're talking about supers, I guess we'll talk about meters and by extension, Roman cancels. So before we do Roman cancels, though, very simply, we'll do the HP bars at the top. So obviously, the HP bars are how much health we have left, and you deplete it by getting hit. And if you run out, say I do this cool-looking combo, and then I drop it because I'm an idiot.
Kiara, I'm new to fighting games, so I'm just going to sit at the back of the class taking notes. Me too. We'll be best friends.
So if I hit Rin like maybe one more time,
Ow!
She's going to die.
Try it, coward.
And there she died. And there she died. In a regular match, that would mean I take one round, and I could win. If I win one more round, then I win the entire match.
It's best 2 out of 3.
Yep, best 2 out of 3. The other meter is what is famous to Guilty Gear. It is the burst gauge. So
I think it should be called the gear gauge.
The gear gauge,
or the tension gauge.
But the tension gauge is on the bottom.
Wait, that's different? Oh my god, there's a blue one!
Yep, here, go ahead and punch me. So you see, when I used the burst earlier, it was yellow, it was golden, and when I got hit and used the burst here.
Oh, is this what you were telling me that's blue and red and yellow and purple?
Nope, that's Roman cancels, but don't worry, okay. I don't blame you, there's a lot of colors. If you do a blue burst, you see she was comboing me there. Go ahead and combo me some more.
I'd like to try.
There, she got a 3-hit combo. If she does that, I can burst and I can escape one combo.
Okay.
Or block string, in fact. And you see my burst gauge is now completely empty, and it's slowly building back. Whee! And it takes a while to come back, honestly. So we're just gonna reset. But yeah, go ahead, Rin, and press dust and any attack button at the same time. I'm just gonna hit you, and you go ahead and press it whenever. And there, she got out of the combo.
Oh.
This is practice mode, yeah.
Okay.
So basically, this is a not one time per round, but you don't get burst gauge that often. It takes a while to build back, so you probably only have burst for one, maybe another one in one round. Usually only once. And yeah, you can use it to escape a combo for the most part, or a block string. So if you were hitting me right now, I could still burst even though I wasn't getting comboed. So that's the burst gauge. The other thing, I'm going to hit you a bunch, and I want you to block. I'm going to put you in the corner, actually. All right. So you see there's another gauge building right now. It's purple right now.
Oh, okay.
but now it's red.
Mm-hmm.
This is called the risk gauge, and if I were to land a hit on you right now and do a full combo, it would do more damage because I filled up the risk gauge. And in fact, if it's all the way full, like it was before, even if you didn't try to press, it would still consider that hit a full counter. Here, go ahead and press / for me.
Press what?
The regular /, this one. At triangle? Yeah, that one. See if I can get a counter hit. Well, that's a counter. You got me. Yep, that's a counter hit. That
I have no idea what happened.
You see when the game slowed down, right?
Yeah, but I don't know why or what happened when it was
I'll
slowed.
explain here in a sec. See
Okay.
if I can get another one. See, I got one there, and it says counter in big letters. Basically, that means anytime you hit me or I hit you while you're in the startup of an attack, it will be considered a counter hit. And getting a counter hit deals increased damage. It lets you do different combos. If you get one of these big counters, like we got earlier, it lets you kind of break the combo system a bit, and you can do these very crazy combos. I got sidetracked. I'm sorry. I was talking about
wish I could do ha-cha!
Oh yeah, meter.
Oops.
So we have our supers, which we talked about
Ha-cha!
before. Oh. So yeah, those are the supers. Those use 50% of your combo of your tension gauge, as you can see here.
And my
Just use
super
that
is my
Pokemon.
whale?
It is your whale or the orca. But
I don't-
there are other uses for this meter. And it is the other system in this game that is ubiquitous to the Guilty Gear franchise, and it's the Roman cancel. This lets you cancel everything. Everything. So, first of all, we'll go with not canceling anything. You get blue Roman cancel.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, like, there's a little clock behind Rin's character.
Yeah, slow me down.
She's stuck in the slowdown, yeah. So if she were... go ahead and press do an attack of some kind. Oh, I did too early. So now she's kind of
There's a
stuck
big
in that
delay
animation.
before I could punch you, I see.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, she can't do anything. Basically, here, I'll show something else real quick. It's only in this small shockwave around me. You'll notice that Rin,
I'm too far away to
even
be
though
affected.
yeah. You do freeze a little bit, but not enough for it to actually matter. You see the whole screen freezes when I do that.
Mm-hmm.
But you only get slowed down if you get hit by the shockwave. There's also... That's the blue one. You also have the red one, which only happens if you are getting hit, or you're doing an attack on someone's block. And if they get hit, like there, it puts them in a kind of like a... I don't know what you would call it, like a tumble state.
Yeah, like I
where-
couldn't do anything.
Yep. So it basically lets you do some kind of...
What button do you push
We'll
to do this
say
again?
more... You could do some different kind of combos with it. You could perhaps do combos you normally couldn't do. Or I could throw you. Oop, I didn't do a red one. You could combo after throw, which most characters can't do. Actually, all characters can't do. But if you spend meter, you can. Then we
Okay.
have the one I just showed you earlier, which was purple Roman cancel. That only happens when you're doing a Roman cancel at the end of a move's animation or the recovery of an animation. You see there, I'm using heavy slash here. And if I
Roman
use
cancel
it-
is what the Pope did to scientists back in the day, no? Says Kiara.
I
It was a
Huh.
joke. It was a joke.
I know it was a joke, but like it sounds so real.
I mean, yeah.
It sounds super real. Yeah.
Hi, Fred.
Oh, go ahead and hit me. Try it with close slash or triangle. Yeah, that one. So
Okay,
if you
so
use the
what
Roman
button do you
cancel,
push?
so you can either press 3 attack buttons at the same time,
Nope.
or you can for Roman cancel, or you have to have the meter. Here, I'll give you meter again. There you go. Or you can press a dedicated button, which you can set in the controls.
Didn't we make it like
during,
L or
character
something?
You can. I put it on right trigger personally.
Oh,
That's how
it was
I
on
do
R.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. I prefer right trigger. You can put it on anywhere though. If you block and press Roman cancel though, go ahead and hit me.
Oh. Yellow.
You do a yellow Roman cancel, and if you notice, after I hit you with the yellow one, go ahead and block, or just don't do anything after. So go ahead and hit me, and then just block. Oh, too early. You see? Oh, you blocked it. Do close slash.
You told me to block.
I know, but use the fast button. There we go. So you see here, she gets blown back a little bit. She gets guard crushed, which is a mechanic in this game, but we'll go over what that does specifically later. But basically, this is kind of like a reversal of fortune for me. If I have meter and I'm blocking a situation, I can push her back, and I'm in an advantageous state to where I can decide to start doing offense immediately.
It's just like if you nut in space.
Why do you assault me with words?
Because I can't assault you any other way.
You said that yesterday, and I felt like my brain started lagging. I was like, how do you...
That
How do
joke
you-
is so funny to me. Me and my husband say it all the time. Whenever you say push you backwards, that's all I can think of.
Why?
Wait,
have
can I
to
explain
tune
it to
in back
everybody
for
really
that.
quick?
What the fuck?
Okay, so
What'd you say?
everybody, there's some brothers called the McElroy brothers, and they do podcasts, okay? And they asked a question on there. They do an advice show. And one time when they were talking to each other, they asked, if you nut in space, does it push you backwards?
What was the...
If you nut in space, will it push you backwards? And then Neil deGrasse Tyson responded with a video a couple of days later and said, yes, it does. There's some brothers called the McElroy brothers. Yes.
Some brothers, potentially famous.
They're
even.
podcasters. Anyway, Neil deGrasse
Nut in
Tyson says,
space.
if you nut in space, it push you backward. So whenever I
Thank
hear
you.
Reveema say push you backward, I hear in my head nut in space.
There's a lot of nutting in space is what we're establishing here.
It's just conservation of
Um,
momentum, exactly. I'm gonna
forgot
keep
to
that in
mention
mind. It
something.
might come in handy.
It'll come in something, all right. Space, apparently. God.
Isn't it more like coming in nothing?
Lord.
Anyway,
Alright,
I'm done now.
You're done now. You're done. You're not allowed to talk anymore.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. So, ow. There's something I forgot to mention during like our attack and defense thing. What if I'm just making you block forever?
Then I do this.
Yes, but what if you're just blocking and you're blocking everything? You're really good at blocking everything.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's so good at blocking everything. I can't break her guard.
Oh,
at
grab!
all. Yes. I could throw you because throw, you go ahead and block.
Throw beats grab.
Yep.
I mean,
So-
throw beats block.
So I could throw her. To throw her,
That was kind of a
you press
pathetic
either
throw.
forward or back and dust at the same time. And if you're too far away, you whiff. It has a very large animation through which you can certainly get beaten up. Go ahead and try and throw me.
Ow.
So if you time it correctly,
Damn.
you can break a guard.
God damn.
That's what it looks like. This is a 2-frame input, which means it
It's-
takes 2 frames to come out. And actually,
Faster than my human eyes.
yep. And we should talk about frames because you're a math nerd. In fact, you're a math professor even.
Yeah.
So we're going to go over what frames are real quick because that is something that is what we would say is esoteric knowledge. But it is important, and for new players, it can be kind of intimidating. So, hold on, let me go find the definition in the handy-dandy infilament fighting game glossary that I totally have out right now.
Frames are what hold your glasses.
Frames are indeed what hold your glasses, but also, frames are... Where's the button? There it is. Alright, this is a frame. A frame is a unit used to measure time in a fighting game. Most fighting games operate at 60 frames per second, which means one frame is 1/60th of a second, or about 16 milliseconds. And you
Ugh.
can't break this unit down any further. That being said, I'm sure you as a math nerd could figure out how to break it down further.
Of course, but like, since the game doesn't show you any more than that, you can't get it. You can't do anything by breaking it down more. You wouldn't gain anything.
Right. And in fact, 16 milliseconds, you don't really gain anything from knowing that either.
No, you really don't.
You really don't. But it just measures the properties of moves in a fighting game, such as how long they take to execute, or which character gets to act first if a move is blocked. Some players, especially beginners,
No,
get
you can't
intimidated.
clip Nut in Space.
Thank you for clipping Nut in Space. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Please continue to clip Nutting in Space. Basically, if a move starts in 3 frames and a different move starts up in 4 frames, don't think of it as 16 millisecond difference. Think of it as 1 frame slower than the other frame, which means that the attack that starts up in 3 frames is going to hit before the move that starts in 4 frames. That's basically all you have to know about frames. If you see me say this is a 2-frame input, that means that it is faster than something that is a 3-frame input. That's all you really have to know.
I can know that.
Simple, right? It's not too hard to explain.
Easy. Smaller frame number means it happens faster.
Is basic math.
I'm pretty okay at that.
You are pretty okay at math. In fact, you might be some sort of math cat girl professor VTuber idol. I said that in the correct order, didn't I?
Oh, there's no correct order. I literally pull it out of the trash can in my brain every single time I say it.
That's fair. You can go surprisingly far without learning frame data. I got to floor 9 without even knowing what frame data was. That is completely true, honestly. I only talk about frame data and frames just because I think it's important to at least understand what they are in terms of a measured unit. But I don't think they're necessary to really sit down and know. Like, later on in your fighting game journey, you'll want to know that, hey, block for me real quick, Rin.
Wah.
You might want to know that this move is plus on block, which means it has better frames.
I got you.
But you might also know that this is minus on block. So that if I were just to do this, Rin would recover faster than I would. But if I did this, I would recover faster than Rin would, which means I could do different things.
I see.
That's all you really need to know. That's usually how I break it down. Only the real extreme gigantic nerds of all nerds get too deep into frame data. What else? We'll do a couple other meter things. So you might see me do
Wait,
this
I have
every
something
now
to
and
say.
again. Yes, what do you have to say?
Does nutting make a sound?
I'm not answering this.
But don't you want to further my education?
Ask your husband.
I guess I could ask him. Can we ban Rin?
Ask him instead.
Yeah, actually, I have to go to the bathroom, so just ban me real quick. I'll be right back.
Can we ban Rin? Yeah, ban Rin. Alright. While Rin's going to the bathroom, chat, can we get like a poll? Can someone make a poll to ban Rin? Who wants to ban Rin? As I create a green circle around myself. It has to move air, so that should create waves. Stop! Stop, please! Don't enable this! Don't enable this any further. Huh. You know, let me do a combo real quick. Oh, I dropped it. What should I do? Oh, I dropped it again. Damn. Nope, I dropped it. Remember, kids, you might have 500 hours in Guilty Gear, but that doesn't mean you know how to do combos. I'm gonna throw you through the wall. Kick ass! By the way, fun fact, you can there are certain air things you can do at the same time. Oh wait, no, that's a different game. Pardon me. You can only do. You see, if I double jump, I can't air dash. If I air dash, I can't double jump. If I super jump, I can air dash, but I can't double jump. This game has very specific rules on air movement. Certain other fighting games you might have heard of, such as Melty Blood, if you've ever heard of Melty Blood, Melty Blood has very lenient rules on air actions. You can basically do anything in Melty Blood. You can double jump, then you can air dash, then double jump. It has pretty lenient rules. But Guilty Gear is a little more strict with its air movement. Where you can nut directly into the vacuum of space, if space things are probably Oh, Kui, you know about not Guilty Gear, you know about Melty Blood? I love playing Melty Blood. I don't play the new one. I don't play Type Lumina, but I do play Current Code, which is the really old one. Mods can only make predictions where you bet points on an outcome. I was gonna say I don't see it. I don't see the poll. Maybe I have to find it. I don't know. I ooped. So, fun fact, you see here, if I do an attack, I can't get a blue Roman cancel. That's just inherent. You always get a red Roman cancel if you're hitting an opponent. But if I set myself up with this, I can create a blue Roman cancel, because you can dash cancel your close slash in this game. So if I press close slash and then I press my dash macro, I can immediately cancel the recovery of the close slash into a dash. And then I can cancel that dash into a Roman cancel, which will create a blue Roman cancel. And getting a blue Roman cancel and getting a hit during the blue Roman cancel lets you do combos you normally couldn't do. Also, fun fact, you can also dash cancel your 5Ks or your standing kicks. And you can also jump cancel close slashes and 5Ks. You can press up right at the end of the attack, or actually just press it and then hold up, and you'll do a jump cancel. Which means you could also do, let's see, close slash, jump cancel, instant air dash. You don't really have to do these as often. This game's a lot more, lot easier, and they don't have a huge amount of reason to do, like, jump cancel normals.
Guys, I need one more person to vote not to ban me. Can somebody go do that real quick?
Please ban her. I bought Type Lumina to give the devs money, but got the Community Edition of the old one. Haven't learned yet. I have the Community Edition as well, but I have bought both Type Lumina and the Steam version.
Thank you.
Current Code. And I do that just to support French Bread, because I think they're a good dev company. But yeah, I only play on the Community Edition for Current Code, because there's no reason to play the Steam version. Also,
what's
hi, Rand.
Type Lumina?
Type Lumina is a different fighting game. It's based off a visual novel called Tsukihime.
Does it have cute girls in it?
It has a lot of cute girls in it.
I love cute girls.
But so does Skullgirls. But Skullgirls is almost exclusively female fighting game characters. I think
that
there's only
is
two
ideal,
male
in my
characters.
opinion.
There is, but Skullgirls is also what I would honestly say very not beginner friendly.
That's the main selling point, is the cute girls.
I mean, it's a really cool, very complex fighting game, but it's also just really hard to. It's not really hard to play, but it's just really hard to get into it. It's like over 10 years old, and the community that plays it is very hardcore.
I see.
But also, there's lots of cute girls. Anyway, before we went to the bathroom, I was going to show you this.
Okay.
You see this? Look at me.
What the hell?
I'm doing something.
You're just wasting your bar for no reason?
Oh no. I'm going to block, and then you're going to hit me.
Okay.
Hit me. Hit me. Don't hit me and hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. So you see, I get pushed back a little bit every time you hit me, right? As you said, apparently, I nut in space. Apparently. I'm never letting you forget this. So, yeah. You get pushed back every time you block an attack. There's also a complex set of numbers that we can boil down to minus or plus on block, depending on what attack it is. Mei's plus on block attack is close slash. It's +3 on block.
And that means I'm 3 frames faster than you when you block it?
You recover 3 frames faster, yeah, when I block it, which means you can do more shit to me. So if I were to try to contest you, if you did a close slash, you would hit me if I tried to press something. But if I do this, I get pushed back even further.
What?
Yeah, so go ahead and hit me. I get pushed back even further whenever I use this. This is
But
called
why would you want
faultless
to do that?
defense. Maybe you're really close up on my business. Maybe you're like right here and you're all up in my business and I am afraid of you. I don't want you to be near me. Because what if you did this? What if you did go ahead and block for me? This is +1 for Anji. This is my close slash. And that means you recover later than me, right?
Right, so I
As we've
can't. It's
established.
hard for me to get out of it.
It's hard for you to get out of it. So what if I did this and then I ran up and threw you?
Well, that's mean.
Yeah. If I do this, go ahead. It's I'll tell you what the input it is. It's 2 attack buttons and then block at all. Either down, back, block. Yeah. And you can see you can even block in place now. Instead of having to hold back, you don't walk backwards anymore. So if I do this, eventually, of course it runs out. It does use up the meter. If I do this, I can't throw you if I just... See? Now, if I were to do... Go ahead, block normally. If I were to do this, you recover... You're still pretty close to me.
Uh-huh.
So I could very quickly run up and throw you.
Okay,
Doing
but...
a faultless defense... Go ahead. Doing faultless defense basically pushes back, so you have enough time to react to me walking up and throwing you.
I got you.
It's basically a way to give yourself space. It also does a few other things. So we talked about the risk gauge before, right?
That's the purple one that turns red.
Yes. So you'll notice here, it's not going up at all.
Because
it only goes up if you're blocking normally. But if you use FD, you see it's building up. But if you do FD, it stays the same. So you don't build up risk gauge if you use a faultless defense. You can also do some weird niche movement mechanics with faultless defense. So you can run, and if you're running, if you press FD, you immediately block. This doesn't really matter anymore because you can block.
If you're running and you press what?
If you're running and you do FD, you will immediately stop.
What's
in
FD?
place. And it is down, it is back, and 2 attack buttons, which is the green stuff.
Why is that called FD?
This is called FD, or faultless defense.
Faultless defense. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I probably said that in a jumble, my bad.
No, I get it now.
Yeah, so basically, if you have meter, and you're on defense, and you want someone to get the fuck away from you, use FD. So yeah, that's FD, and then there is...
JJ says FD's nuts.
Okay, we're killing JJ now. We already went over YRC, and then there's one other meter defensive mechanic, and it's this.
Whoa.
This is called Deflect Shield, and it uses up half of our burst gauge, so you see when I do it.
Okay.
You see, oh no, I've lost burst gauge. This requires a special input, so it's 214 and your dust button, so... You do 214, that's 236. That's the difference.
Oh, sorry, it's 214 from my side.
It's 214 on your side, yeah.
Is your vertigo still
Basically-
bothering you, JJ? I'm sorry, that sucks.
Oh.
Was
I
that
timed
it?
to her. That is it. But I keep hitting you too late. Dang it. So this pushes me back instead of you back. Basically,
Okay.
basically, if I were to be doing like a huge long block string, and you were like, you know what, I don't like you. I don't like you forcing me
tired
to
of
block
that.
this whole thing. You could do Deflect Shield and push me back super far, and then we're back to like a regular state of play. You know, we're back to neutral in the game as opposed to like me being all up in your grill. So that's some more of the defensive mechanics.
Okay.
Went over that.
So
went
there's
over
this
frames.
one, and there's this one.
Yep, those are the special mechanics. Oh, there's one more. But
This
it's
one
kinda
makes
hard
me
to...
go backwards. This one makes... Oh, I can't... My burst gauge is gone. That's why I can't do it.
Yeah. Here, I'll reset for you.
Okay, so... This one...
Oh.
Is the one I
Oh, you
used
did
to
it in
push...
the air.
That was not intentional. Why can't I do it anymore?
It takes a little time. Make sure you're doing the D at the end of the input.
Oh.
You're doing it in the air.
If you block in place, do it push you backward?
If you block in place, does it push you backwards? Actually, that is the the final defensive mechanic we're going to talk about.
No, the Neil deGrasse Tyson maneuver?
Oh, God. I'm going to try and do this. This is a very difficult mechanic. This is called Just Guard, and you can think of it as like trying to catch a baseball.
Okay, I know how to do that.
You do, and so do I, but it's harder than it looks.
Oh, yeah, I know how to do it. Doesn't mean I won't
But are you good
succeed.
at it? And the answer is...
No.
No. So, just guarding is kind of like trying to catch a baseball. What you're basically doing is anytime an opponent is attacking you, if you time your block by just as the opponent's about to hit you and you press block, you'll get a just guard. So go ahead and try and hit me.
Okay.
With far slash.
Far slash?
Yeah, which is, yeah, that one. So I'm going to try, go ahead and keep doing it. I'm going to be bad. I'm going to see if I can get it. It's really hard to time, so I'm going to try.
Would it not be easier if I did a punch?
There it is. Got it. So
oh, okay. It had that little blue.
Yeah. So if you see at the top left here, it said just. That means you got a just guard. Basically, this means that you, the opponent, the person blocking, anytime you get a just guard, you don't get pushed back at all. You stay right where you are. You take no chip damage, and of course, you get meter back for doing it. It's really hard to do because it's a 2-frame input, which we've established is really quick. So trying to catch an opponent's attack like that, like we're catching a baseball, is really hard to time.
I see.
Yeah, basically, it's a pretty advanced mechanic, but it's pretty useful, and it's only really used in the higher levels of play, at least intentionally. It's hard to do. But it is useful, and if you learn it, it's pretty strong. All right, that's all the defensive mechanics. Let's learn a combo. How about that?
Okay.
Because that's what we do in fighting games, right? We combo. So, we've established we have punch, kick, slash, heavy slash, and we have standing
punch,
and crouching
kick,
versions,
slash,
and we have jumping versions.
Slash. Yes.
So, not everything just combos into each other. Punches combo into each other, whether standing or crouching, but they don't combo into any other button, but they do combo into our command normal, which means you have to press forward or some other input and the attack button to do it. So every character has a 6P, which is forward and P. Mine looks like this. May's looks like she does a big punch. Yeah, that one. This is pretty useful. But basically, we can combo into those as P normals, but that's it. K normals only combo into dust. So you can do 2K, 2K, 2D. You could do 5K, 5D. You could do 5K, 2D. Basically, any K goes into any D.
5K... What's D?
It's this one.
Oh, dust.
So it'd be, I think it's right bumper. Yeah, D is dust.
Okay, so... A kick...
Try just standing K, so don't move the stick at all, and then D. Yeah.
Okay.
So this doesn't naturally combo, as you can see, but what does naturally combo is like 2K, 2D, or 5K, which is standing K, and 2D. You can kind of guarantee that you can always combo into this, which is 2D. For you, I think yours is a little different from mine. But yeah, that's your 2K.
Oh, 2D
what else?
is this.
Yeah, 2D is that. So you can always combo like that or like this. Then we have our slash. So regular far slash doesn't combo into anything naturally, but it does. You can combo into a special move by special canceling it, which I can do like this. For you, it would be dolphin. So you would do this in the dolphin. Go ahead and do like 2S, which is crouching S, and then go into one of your dolphins. So that would be like hold down back, and then... Oh, you kind of got it. Do that, and as you're pressing 2S, at the end of the animation, press forward. Yeah, there you go. So you can do that on hit or block, but it's easier. It's easier to show it on block. Go ahead and try and do it when I'm. There you go, and there you got a combo. That's a special cancel. That's a basic combo, and you did it like literally in 3 tries. So good job.
Yay!
Eventually, here, I'm going to show you a longer combo that Anji can do. Eventually, you can do something like this. Oh, I went the wrong way, but you get the point. You can do a different combo.
That's cool. I want to do that.
Mei does some really cool stuff, so you'll be able to learn some pretty advanced combos later on. Let's see. Oh, if you're in the training mode, like we technically are, you can always press start, or as the modern video game controllers
No, it's
deign
called
to create,
start.
It's called options, but it's called start. Every character has a command list. So you can see every
Mei
character.
does war crimes?
He does war crimes. Mei does indeed do war crimes with
Oh,
dolphins.
this is not my... Those are your moves.
Yep. If you scroll to the right, you'll be able to see your own moves.
And then
You can also see
generic.
system mechanics that I've been talking about.
Okay.
Yep. So at the top, you'll see command normals. For Anji, the only command normals I have are forward and P, or 6P, and forward and heavy slash, or 6HS. And you get a little video on the right and a little blurb explaining how it does stuff. And then you can see, if you keep scrolling, you get your special attacks. And then you have your overdrives, which is what I call a super. Super is like the community mechanic, but the in-game explanation is going to be overdrives. That's the supers that spend 50 meter. Yep. What else? Let us continue. So for Mei, a basic combo for her would be close slash 2H. Oh, that one's a little longer than you can probably accomplish right now. It would be close slash, and then it would be your charge. It would be 2H, and then it would be you'd have to hold down for all of that.
2H.
Close slash 2H, and then you want to do the up dolphin, which means you're holding down or down back.
Close slash.
And up.
Close slash.
Oh,
that
this one's
one.
close slash. Yeah.
Close slash this. Then
Yep.
that.
Why don't here to break it down? Try just doing the close slash into the 2H.
Okay.
There you go. So the other thing is to incorporate the special move for Mei, because she's a charge character. She has to charge her move by holding down or down back, right? And for this combo, you want to do the up dolphin. So you want to do down back, and then you want to press up and H. Yeah, that one. So you want to do. You can't hold down to do a close slash, right? Because you'll end up doing crouching slash. Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to be standing.
So be
You wanna
standing.
then as soon as you get that hit, you want to immediately do 2A. Yeah, you did it. There you go.
Can I try again?
But then combo, I think it's a corner combo. Some combos will be different in the corner than they are in mid screen. So we have
Can I try
special
again?
combos. Yeah, here. Let me move. Oh, let's do it over here. How about that?
Okay.
So it's close slash 2H and then up dolphin.
No, I didn't. Hang on.
You're fine.
This one.
I'll reset it if
and
it
this
needs it.
one, and then this one. So this one, this one, this one.
Yep. So that's a nice little basic combo. You can also do, like we established, it's not easy, is it?
No.
But you did it. You did it literally on the second or third try, so that's pretty impressive.
I mean, I'm amazing.
You can do some pretty long combo strings. You can look up, or you can look up how to do them, or you can practice them in the training mode. So let's go over what types of moves we should be
Wait, can
doing.
I try one
So
more
I'm gonna
time?
switch it back. Yeah, go ahead. Combos are fun. I used to think combos were busy work, and now I kind of just think of them as fun. They are fun to do.
Okay. I don't know why my dolphin's not working.
You gotta have enough time. So as soon as you see the close slash come out, like as soon as you press it, yeah, you gotta immediately
Okay.
start holding down. That's the one thing about being a charge character. You
Okay.
always need, at any point, if you want to be charging something, you should be charging
ABC,
something.
always be charging.
Always be charging. That is that has always been the case for any charge character. Always be charging. It's kind of why I don't like playing charge characters. You will never see me play a charge character. I hate charging. I don't like it as a mechanic. It's just not for me.
Okay.
Which is good because that means I can just play Anji and I can do this, or I can do this, or I can do this. You know, any of my special moves are pretty easy. So we're going to talk about different types of moves and when we want to use them. Because obviously in a real match, I'm not just going to walk up and let you beat the crap out of me, right?
Why not?
Because that wouldn't be a good way to teach you.
Why not?
Because other players will just hit you and then not let you hit them.
But what if I ask them very nicely?
They're going to hit you anyway. I've already tried. They're always going to hit you. So we're going to go over what a poke is. Now, a poke is not what your grandmother does to you on Facebook. Or used
Oh my
to.
god, I forgot that was even a thing you could do.
I know, right? I don't think it happens anymore. I don't think
no,
they
there's no way. There's no way. Rat redeemed refill my water bottle, so I have to go downstairs and refill my water bottle.
Go ahead. I'm actually gonna get water too, so one sec. Water!
Would help if I brought my water bottle with me, probably.
Free.
You like
Finally,
you like my infinity hair clip?
It's a very nice infinity hair clip. Along with the infinity boob window.
Fizzy, have you ever seen my infinity boob window?
I mean, we're seeing it now, right?
If
or
you're
wait,
on your
which
stream.
model are you using?
I'm using my regular one.
Not
Not anymore.
Your Fugi is the
Yeah.
pop, or punk rock one.
Ta-da!
I'm spinning menacingly at you.
Tell me I'm cute. Fizzy. The reason I don't use this one as much is because I don't have my glasses on it. And that makes me feel weird.
You're picking up the game pretty well, by the way, I want to say. Like, you're figuring it out pretty fast.
Thank you. I'm surprised by that.
Nah.
But like you
always-
said, it is forgiving.
It's more forgiving than the older ones, certainly, but even so, like, there's still a lot of nuances and a lot of things you have to learn before you feel like you can even...
Okay, stand there for a second, please.
Go ahead. Hit me.
Ah,
Oh, you did it. Yes,
almost.
you can do different dolphins. You don't have to do the up dolphin. It depends on what you want to do.
Okay.
I don't know May's combo structure very well, but you can either go into training mode yourself and
Can you do a
experiment,
flip?
or you can, you know, look up online, because some people will have videos or research for you to look up. So the thing is, though, before you
Yes.
can do a combo, you have to hit people.
I have to
and I'm not
hit
gonna
you
let
when
hit
you're
me.
hitting me back. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, so some quick terminology. We call attacks that are like really long range, we call them pokes. So your far slash would be considered a poke.
A poke from a distance, I see.
Poke from a distance, yeah. So most characters you can get away with doing far slash, and for the most part, you'll be able to use it if they are like on the ground with you and not in the air, right? So if you just keep doing this and I'm in that range, I might get hit, right? It's the old Simpsons thing. It's like, I'm gonna spin my arms around, and if you get hit, it's your problem, kind of thing. But there's a weakness. Keep doing that. Oh, sorry. Keep doing it. If you keep doing that, I could just jump over it, air dash, and hit you, right?
Okay.
And you're not gonna be able to stop me. So, what if we don't want to get hit by that instant air dash attack, right?
I don't.
You don't. Well, let me introduce to you the 6P. So, I'm gonna air dash at you, and I want you to press 6P. Forward and P.
Oh.
Don't take this out of context. No.
No, I was doing it the wrong direction.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be another nutting in space.
No,
joke,
no,
and I
no,
was like,
no, 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 no.
please don't
Peeing in
torture
space
me.
is probably way more likely, right?
Probably. So go ahead and try to stand still while you do 6P, and I'm going to air dash at you. All right, here we go. So you see, I
Punish.
just went through your head, right? And yeah, it said punish. Go ahead and do it again. And then you got counter.
So
basically, 6Ps are I can't show the hitboxes because this game doesn't let you see hitboxes, but basically anytime you do a 6P, the character's entire hurt box, which is where your attack would connect normally, just disappears, and it's only like the waist down where the hitbox is still there. The hurt box is still there. So you can use your 6P as what we call an anti-air. So if you were to jump an air dash at me with an attack, go ahead and do that. Jump, dash, and then press an attack button. Yeah, like that.
Sorry, I forgot which button was dash.
That's fine. Try and do heavy slash. That one's a lot bigger. Oh. Try it from this direction. Go ahead and do it. Yeah, so normally I get hit because I'm bad. But if I were to anti-air you... Oh, look. So basically you can use 6P as an anti-air. There are other buttons you could use as an anti-air. For instance, if you do 2H...
2H.
Crouching, yeah, that one. So your 2H kind of hits pretty high up, so
okay,
you could use it. Yeah, let me try.
Nope.
So it's not perfect. You would have to time it a little quicker because it's slower to come out.
Okay.
And it doesn't have those invincibility frames to where the upper body is obscured. But if you hit it, you could probably get more out of it.
Hit me again.
So all right. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Basic, same idea. You're better off just using 6P if you're like in an oh shit kind of moment. You don't have enough time to do 2H. You won't get as much reward out of it if you were to convert it into a combo, but you'd at least get the person off of you. But we can use 6P for other things. I want you to do your far slash. So this one. Yeah. So you see I hit you there, right?
I did see that, yes.
Yeah. That's because, like I said, the hurt boxes just get shifted.
Mm.
So you can use it as what we call a counter poke. If
I
this
change.
is a regular poke, then this is a counter poke. So if you were to do your 6P and I do my far slash, you're probably going to hit me.
Okay. Oh.
So I'm going to keep doing it. Yeah, you see there? You hit me back. So that's poke and counter poke. Now, it doesn't have to exclusively be 6P as your counter poke. You could use 2S. It's a matter of what we call... it's a matter of timing, right? If you time it so that, like, say you're in a predictive kind of mood and you want to predict that I'm going to do this all the time because I'm lazy and not very good at the game and I'm just going to keep doing this. If you time it so that you know you're going to hit me, yeah, like that. You could do that, but you could do it with far slash. You could do it with 5H.
Oh, okay. Let me try again.
You could use anything. So, oops. There you go. You hit me there. That's a counter hit, so that means you hit me on the startup of it. But if I do this, you see punish. Punish means you hit me on the recovery frames.
Ow.
There, I timed it well enough that I caught the recovery of it. But, yep. Basically,
I understand.
something I've always explained to newbies is that just because you made the right decision doesn't always mean you made the right decision. If I tell you that, yes, you can use far slash as a poke, but if you do far slash right now... Oh, hold on, I'm going to time it correctly. Keep going. I punished you for that because I changed the timing, right? You think you just keep pressing, you just want to get the hit, right? But if I time it so... Dang, I'm bad. I hit it on the recovery frames because I know that you're going to hit. So, yeah. It's always a matter of knowing the timing and kind of having an educated guess as to what your opponent's going to do in a given situation. So, if you think that I'm going to do this, but this move takes forever to come out, you could do a faster move that could come out and hit it. Right? And there you hit me on the recovery. That's basically the crux of this whole system. Just because you made the right decision doesn't mean you made the right decision at the right time. So, for instance, I'll show you a basic mix-up. Say I knock you down. Oh, no, you fell down. You see she has a hilarious little animation. Actually, let me show that animation some more because it's cute. She's adorable. So, if I knock you down, go ahead and block right after you get hit, all right? Oop. There you go. So I made you block the close slash, which we've established is plus, which means I recover faster. What if I did knock you down, make you block, and then I did that? But I could also do... Oh. Go ahead, block one more time. One, two, three. And then block after this.
I'm trying.
I know, it's okay. You don't have to time it, you can just hold it. As soon as you get knocked down, just hold like down back.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, if you thought I was gonna throw you,
Okay.
you could try and tech it, right? So I'm gonna knock you down, and I'm gonna do the same thing, where I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna throw you. You could try and tech that, right? You
I
could
don't know
time
what
it
tech
correctly,
means.
right? It means when I throw you, you break the throw by inputting your own throw. We call it a throw tech.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot about that sort of info. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to explain the sequence to you. I'm going to knock you down, and then you're going to block, and I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to throw you. But you have to block it. And then
Okay.
after you block this, I'm going to throw you. So try and input throw at the same time as I do.
Okay.
Okay. So
You have to knock me down first, right?
Yep, and then you block. So you got it right that
Oops.
time. I'm gonna do this move into throw. All right, 1, 2, 3, knock down, block. Ooh, you ran forward. Oops.
Well, I
Okay,
need to
we'll
be
try it one
close
more
to you to
time.
grab you, don't I?
You do, but I'm showing you the
Okay,
same
okay,
thing
okay.
as before.
Okay, try again.
Where it's like the answer isn't always correct if I change when the answer is, right?
Also, high change.
I change. It's
What
good
it-
to see you.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna do it now. All right.
Do it now.
So block after I
Yes,
knock you down,
yes.
and then I'm gonna do this.
Wait.
And then throw.
You have to knock
Try
me
and
down.
input the throw when you think I'm gonna throw you.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to block.
No, you blocked at the right time.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't want to block this. See, you teched it, right?
Oh, I did
So
it?
yeah, so you escaped, right? We're back in I didn't move. We're back in like a normal situation where we can go back to pressing buttons. Or we can run at each other or air dash or, we're in what we call neutral situation, which means we're in no one is at advantage, right? But I'm going to show you a trick. So I'm going to do the same thing, and I want you to try and tech the throw.
Can you
on the
just
same
throw
timing,
me
right?
so I can watch the animation? One more time. One more. Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
All right, ready?
No, I'd like to be on the other side.
Oh, okay, well, I'll reset it. All right, so same thing. I'm going to knock you down. You're going to block this
Oops.
this attack,
Sorry, I
and then I'm
dolphined
gonna throw
you.
you. Got it?
Yes.
Okay.
Fall. Block. Oops.
Try it one more time.
Fall. Block. Throw. I was too early.
You see what happened? No, I did that intentionally. So what happened was you whiffed the throw, right? You did it and nothing happened because I ran away from
Yes.
you. I ran out of your range.
So you
So-
predicted that I was going to grab you,
hmm
so you moved away.
Yes. So I took advantage of you assuming that the timing would be the same as the last time I did it, right? I gave you information before, and then I basically said, I'm going to do it again. But then I lied and said, oh, I'm not going to do it again. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I understand.
Yeah, we call this a strike/throw mix-up, which means that you're guessing between getting hit again or a throw. And this is really strong as just a basic fighting game mechanic, because any fighting game can do this. You can do this in any fighting game.
Yeah.
It depends on how the systems of the game, particular game, work to where if it's effective or not. But every fighting game, you can do this. It's very effective in Guilty Gear Strive, and I use it to great effect.
Wait, stand
it's a
over
type
there.
of. Go ahead.
Go further away.
You want me to block or not?
No, I want you to go far away.
I'm as far away as I can. This is full screen.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
I was just wondering if
Are
I
you
could reach
seeing-
you.
No, that's smart. That's a good thing to do sometimes to see how far the range of your attacks go. You go pretty far though. You almost go full screen.
Yeah, almost.
You go like maybe like here. Here, I'm gonna move up a little bit. Right about there. Go ahead and charge and then do it.
Sorry.
I'll try and get you as close as I can. Oh, you're holding down. You gotta hold down back.
But if I hold down back, then I might go backwards.
Nope, because remember, you don't crawl, you don't move backwards. As long as you're holding down back, you will stay in one spot.
Oh.
And if you're holding back is when you move.
Okay.
And that actually leads me to a different point.
Yes.
So, if you hold back, you're blocking, but you're walking backwards, right?
Yes.
So, you're blocking. Now go ahead and walk backwards. Oh, sorry. Go
Sorry, I
ahead.
stopped moving.
You're blocking, right? You're
Yes.
blocking. But this is a low.
Oh.
And the only way to block a low is to just block down back. So anytime you think an opponent, say I knock you down. Oh, you just guarded. Good shit. Right? Say I knock you down, and then I want you to walk away from me after I knock you down. I can still hit you.
Okay.
If I think you're gonna walk away.
Mm.
So maybe let's say in a situation like this, I force you to block. Oh, counter. I force you to block this, and you want to walk away from it, which, could be possible. I could go ahead and block standing for me. I could do this, because remember, we can combo
Can we go
or
back to the middle?
chain. Huh? Oh, yeah. We can chain our slashes together, right? And my close slash is mid. It
Okay.
hits mid.
And then
But
you
my
could do a
crouching
low
slash-
one while I'm not
Yep.
expecting it.
Yep. So you have to. It's always good, generally, to be down backing because
Because
even
that
though
will
every character,
down also blocks the middle, right?
yeah, both sides will always block mids, but only stand blocking will beat a overhead. So go ahead and block. Here, we're gonna put you in the corner. You're fine. So I want you to just hold back all the way. That's an overhead. Anji has a overhead that isn't his universal dust that everyone else can do. He has one of his follow-ups to his special move, Fujin, is an overhead. That's an overhead.
Okay.
But this one is a low. And then Anji has this is a low, and this is a low, and this is a low. That's a lot of lows, right?
Yes.
Generally speaking, you will find more characters have lows than they have highs. And in fact, some characters don't have any high-hitting moves besides their universal dust move, which is the 5D. So you're better off most of the time. Like, the rule of thumb is to be down
night,
back
Fizzy.
blocking most of the time.
Okay.
Hi, Fizzy. Hope you sleep well.
Kiara, is chess in the Olympics?
I don't know if chess is in the Olympics. But yeah, basically, if you're at any point you think you should be blocking, you're most of the time going to be blocking down back
Okay.
because the chance that I do this to you, go ahead and down block, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, The chance I do that isn't as often
Okay.
as me doing this or this or this,
Okay.
right? Just by dint of their having more moves. And most, like I said, most characters have more lows and mids than highs. In fact, let me check something real quick on your character. Not that one. I'm going to... so I haven't shown you this, but go ahead and hold... let me see what the move is again. Forward and heavy slash, and just hold the button as far as you can. Because you have command normal. So yeah, hold forward and then press heavy slash. That's close. That's slash. The other one. B.
Oh!
Press B. So you have a bunch of command normals. That's one of them. Go ahead and hold the button as long as you can. Okay. So it isn't an overhead. Got it. It used to be an overhead in previous titles. That's one of her command normals. You can hold it as long as you want to. I think there's a certain amount of time you can charge it for, but yeah.
Yeah, she automatically hits while I'm still holding the button.
All right. Go ahead and just do it, like, don't hold it all the way.
What do you mean?
So, like, do forward and heavy slash, but don't hold the button. So you can charge it as much as you want in a limited amount of time. And this is just a big scary button to do. You can honestly use this as a poke if you thought an opponent would respect you long enough for it to come out. So, like, maybe we're at, like, this range, and I can't hit you with my far slash or any of my buttons.
Okay.
Maybe I want to walk up and, like, do that, right? I want to walk up into your range, and I want to hit you. But you could just do that, and if you let it go at the right time that you think I'm going to press a button, you could do that.
Okay.
Yeah, like, exactly. You could counter hit me. So that's a type of counter poke as well, besides, like, doing it with these. But it's kind of risky because, you know, you're sitting there for a long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you do that. So, like, I could just do...
You could just come up and punch me.
I could just come up and punch you, or I could even do this. Try it again. Yeah, hold it all the way, though. One more time. Oh, sorry, I got scared. So I could just run up and throw you, right? I could just run up and throw you, or run up and press a button. But
Not
if
you're
you let
too
it go at the
scared.
right time, you think I'm going to do that. If you thought I was going to run up and throw you, you could just let it go
Just
earlier
let it go
than you
earlier.
think I'm going to... Yeah.
Okay.
And go ahead and I'm going to try and do that. So go ahead and hold it,
I'm trying. Hang on.
and then I'll do this. Ah! Ow! My whole body parts hurt. Yeah. Mei is what we call, like, a really hard-hitting character. She does a lot of damage. She's very aggressive, and she can do, like... her pressure is very scary because of the way she works. I told you before that your close slash is +3 on block, right? So when you do close slash, which is, yeah.
This.
Yeah, that one. That means you're
This?
+3, which means you have a lot more time. Yeah, you see the little numbers on the left, right? The, like, damage, combo damage,
No,
all
I
that.
put those away.
Oh, that's fine. On my screen, it has the frame advantage up, and when I'm blocking those, it says I'm -3 because you have better frame advantage
I
when you do the
see.
close slash.
Maybe my chat would like to see those.
You can turn them on. I don't. They're in display settings, I think.
Yeah, I know how to do
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
Because I turned them off.
Those are good to have just to know, like, how long it takes, like how much frame advantage and startup it takes.
-8.
-8, yeah, but, like, look at how far back I get pushed, and also I get, like, a guard crush animation, so it's pretty good. Excuse me, to do it. So the next thing we want to do in terms of teaching you is we want to establish a game plan. We've been kind of going over that already, but we'll do it more particularly. The basic idea is we want to use our far slash as a way to aggress the space right in front of us, right? As a poke.
Okay.
Then, if we think that I'm going to poke you first, your opponent wants to poke first, you can either time your far slash, or any other button for that matter. It doesn't have to be that one. It could be 5K, standing kick. Your standing kick is really good. You see how fast it comes out? It's very quick, and it comes out, and it's very long. It's almost as long as your far slash. But if you do your 5H, your standing heavy slash, you can see it's pretty small in comparison. Well, not that one. Circle? Or, sorry, B for you.
Oh, you said far
heavy
slash.
slash.
Is that different from heavy slash?
Yes, this is heavy slash. You see it says HS on my side?
It says B, but okay.
Oh, I forgot you have you have it.
Yeah,
set
I would
that
love
way.
to change it to the other letters, but I couldn't figure out how.
I guess you can.
I already looked into settings.
Huh, I wonder why. Well, either way, I'm sure you can change it. It's just not in this menu.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, basically, if you press B, you'll get your heavy slash, right?
Heavy slash.
Yeah, that one.
So,
you see, it's
can you
not.
explain close slash and far slash to me?
Oh, yeah. So close slash only ever comes up when you're close to an opponent. You see, even if I'm only a little
So you're
bit
just
out,
close
like
to me and you press slash.
Yeah, we call it a proximity normal. It's the only proximity normal in the game, the only one that that has that. You don't have a close heavy slash, right? I have the same heavy slash no matter what.
Ow.
Oh, that's the wrong one. But yeah, you see, I have the same heavy slash if I'm close to you or far away from you. Slash is the only button that does that.
Okay. Then far
Yeah.
slash is just press slash but farther away.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, that's what I
You don't
thought.
really have to worry about it too much. The idea is basically you want close slash if I knock you down, for instance, then you're always going to get close slash if I'm close to you. And you want that because close slashes are plus on block. Both of ours are. There's only 2 characters in the game that have minus on block close slashes, and you're not playing one of them, so don't worry.
Okay.
Rest in peace to Axel and Dizzy. They have minus close slashes. No one likes them. No, I'm kidding. People like those.
Literally,
characters.
somebody in chat was saying they play Axel earlier.
Yeah. No, Axel's cool. Every character, like, well, I'll touch on like tier list. Like, yes, some characters are considered
She
weaker.
also gives people PTSD. Says Viren 0.2 on YouTube. But isn't she cute?
Wait, which character?
May.
Oh yeah, May has given given the entire community PTSD because how strong she was during the launch of the game.
Kiara
This
says,
game gets
is the close one better for comboing?
Yes, the close one is better for pressure and combos, whereas the far one is better for poking.
Poke!
Yeah, actually, you just poked me with 5D. That's actually a fun thing for May. Her 5D hits pretty fucking far. It has a pretty big range, and if you don't charge it... Here. Ow, I'm dead.
Hee hee, I win!
You do win.
Chad, I won.
Oh yeah, here, I'll let your animation
She
run. It's
terrifies people.
cute. She was very strong.
I was told...
She's still very strong.
I was told to pick the character that I like the most to learn how to play, and I like her because she has a dolphin.
That's true.
I have not yet received PTSD.
So, yeah, so, this game gets regular balance patches, like, once every few months, once every other month. It depends. It's been kind of winding down as the game has gone on, but,
Sure.
May, at the start of the game, was considered one of the best characters in the game. She was a terror. She was extremely strong. They had to nerf her during different patches to make her a little less absurd. Her specifically, as you said, your most favorite thing, the dolphins were very strong, and they had to tone them down slightly. I forget what they had to do, but they basically made, I think, their startup a little slower, and then they made some of the on block and on hit numbers different to make it so that she doesn't feel as oppressive if she just spams dolphins at you, because that was the problem, is she wasn't using any other part of her kit. She was just throwing dolphins, and it was effective. For the most part.
Just throw a dolphin.
Just throw dolphins. And indeed, a lot of new players will still fall into the trap of just throwing dolphins at people, because at low levels, players don't know how to deal with the dolphin, and they'll panic. And there are ways that you can trick people into just getting hit by the dolphin.
So Viren
constantly.
says I'm going to be dishing out PTSD like a lunch. Does that mean I'm a bad person?
No.
I should pick a different character so I don't make people suffer.
No. You absolutely should play May if that's the character that you want to play. And I'm going to tell you why. So, yes. May is and was and is still strong. She's still a pretty good character. That being said, my character was on the bottom tier for, like, the first half of this game. This character was garbage.
Mashing P on block?
Is
that how you counter the dolphin?
In a manner. I'll show you how in a bit.
Okay,
but
I'm just
basically,
reading the comment.
Yeah. The only thing I'm gonna say in terms of characters being war crimes or being like difficult to fight against, every character, even the weakest character in this game, is a pain in the ass to fight. This is a modern fighting game with modern fighting game balance and decision making. The developers know exactly what they're doing. They're very in tune to how this game works. They know what they're doing. Every character is strong in their own way. Even what we, the community, consider a weak character will still torture you.
I
The
see.
only time a tier list really factors anything in is it's a thing in a vacuum, and it determines which characters can win a tournament most easily. So characters at the top of a tier list are considered strong in a tournament setting
Mm.
for being able to win an entire tournament, not if we're fighting each other for fun.
Okay.
Basically, it's just like, yeah, that's why I don't like tier lists. They're in a vacuum. They're not very useful to me. I hate them.
Vyron
You have to be very
says, even though I'm saying this, I'm using the most hated characters being Johnny and Slayer.
Johnny
But
and Slayer
I
are
might
very.
learn Eno soon. She seems fun to play. I know.
Eno's cool.
Eno. Hi,
Um,
Boo.
Johnny and Slayer are both pretty strong characters for different reasons. Yeah, those two characters are pretty terrifying. But here, like I said, every character has their strengths and weaknesses, and no character is what I would consider, even at the launch of the game when the balance was really off, I still wouldn't consider any of the weaker characters unplayably bad or a character I would not recommend a new player play just based on their balance being terrible. The game is pretty well balanced. Even the weakest character in the game currently will still fuck your shit up. Played by a decent player, right? If you know how to play your character, weaknesses can be like ironed out. So yeah. But yeah, let's establish a basic game plan. We want to use our far slash and our 2S as ways to poke our opponent. And for you, you can even use dolphin as a way to poke your opponent. So go ahead and do S dolphin.
I'm trying so hard.
You're good. There you go. So I'm going to mash. I want you to mash your fastest button, which is 5P, which is this one, standing punch, after you do the dolphin. So you see I hit you, right?
Yes.
And you tried to press after, right?
Yes, I did.
So... Oh, go ahead. So you see it says counter hit and then it says punish, right?
Yeah,
And
you
tried
can
to press.
see that I pushed the punch button, right?
Exactly,
Hi,
yeah, I
Turtleneck.
do.
Welcome to Rinfination. We have free healthcare.
Free healthcare! So basically, the dolphin is minus on block. S dolphin is. Go ahead and do H dolphin. So that means charge back forward, press HS. Or B for you.
I don't know if she's considered a beginner character. I just picked her because I like the dolphin.
I would say May is a beginner character.
Okay. Vyron says
I don't think
they
she's-
never learned how to do charge inputs properly.
It's not easy. In my opinion, do the H version. And then I want you to do the same thing where you
What?
mash your punch
H
right
version?
after. Yeah, do H dolphin. So do the same input, but with HS. So then I want you, yeah. You see, you recovered way faster, right?
Okay,
You
can
were
I try
already
again?
pressing
Can I
punch.
try again?
Yeah. So but it said punish, but it's because you were mashing. But you saw your punch come out faster
Yeah,
than mine,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So H dolphin is plus on block for you, which means you can act faster after. But S dolphin is minus on block. Yeah. So what you want to do is, because you know that those two things, one is minus, one is plus, you can mix up which one you throw out, right? And that would mess me up, because if I'm expecting you to do S dolphin, then that means I can press after. But if I see that, but if I'm wrong and you did H dolphin, then if I press anyway, you're gonna hit me. So that's a good rule of thumb for like establishing a game plan. Think about which dolphin you want to use and when. And if you're using it in neutral, just be careful, because if you do that one, I can hit you and you might have to block immediately after.
Oh, block immediately after, I see.
Yeah, you want to block immediately
Louis
after doing
Gamer
S
says,
dolphin.
on YouTube. What does that mean, Louis? And
What does
hi,
that
Boar
mean?
Mom. Finally, what? Miss you so much. I'm here. I've been working, so I couldn't do early streams. Okay, mashing P
You were working
moment.
a lot.
Just looking? Okay, you can just look. I'll be here. This is Ring
So-
Nation. We have free healthcare.
Yeah, do that one, and then I want you to block right after.
Okay.
You see, you're safe enough to where, even though you know it's minus on block, I can't punish you for it, right? If I press, you're still able to block in time. So you can do things with that, right? It might be your turn ending, you know, because you're minus on block, you can't continue offense, but you're still up close and personal, right? So what you could do there is what I want you to do is when you do S Dolphin at like further range, here, I'm going to reset and move back, not too far. I want you to immediately, as soon as you see the dolphin come out, I want you to immediately go back to charging and then try to shoot out another dolphin as fast as you think you can. So you want to do dolphin and then dolphin again.
Okay. I have to
little bit more.
practice doing it.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit to get used to. Basically, there you go. So I'm going to try and press in between those.
What does that mean?
I'm going to try and I'm going to mash this button in between them. If I time it right, I should be able to punish you. But if I'm not expecting that, I might mess it up, right? It's messing with the timing. Even though you and I both know it's minus, if you fuck with the timing enough, an opponent will get uncomfortable and won't be willing to punish it, right?
Okay.
It's called a mind game. Keep trying. As soon as the dolphin comes out, you want to go back to
My
charging.
reaction time is not fast enough
That's
yet.
okay. It takes
It's
time.
like
It takes time.
Does she know about RPS yet? Says Viren. Also,
I
hello.
haven't explained RPS yet. That's kind of what we're getting towards. That's what I'm working towards. So you see, I pressed at the right time and you got counter hit, right?
Yeah.
Now I want you to start with H dolphin, and then I want you to do S dolphin. Oh, okay.
You stopped me in my second dolphin.
I'm trying to think. Sorry, I don't play May I'm trying to think about the correct way for you to apply pressure.
Turtle, I really like teaching the classes that I teach because they're usually students who've had bad experiences with math teachers in the past. And so it's nice to show them that they can actually do math. And math for elementary school teachers is new for this semester for me. I've never taught it before. But it would be really cool to teach math to people who are going to go teach math to the very young people, you know? So if I can help these teachers, then they're going to help so many people, and it will kind of spread out like a big fractal. Okay, I'm ready now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hydrate.
So what I want you to do is when you do H dolphin, so the heavy slash
Yes,
version,
H dolphin.
and then I want you to do far slash after, and I'm going to try and press as soon as I can. You see, we both got hit, but I think if you time it, don't worry, it's okay. You're not used to it yet. But if you time it a little better, you should be able to punish me, and you should get the hit, and I won't. But basically, the point of all this is we're changing up the timing and changing which dolphin we're using because they both look visually similar, right? The only indication is that the H dolphin takes longer to start up, right?
See.
So basically, we're changing our timing, or you're changing the timing to mess with when I want to press the button, right? That kind of thing. And also, just getting in my face, even if you're minus, is still risky because you're very aggressive up close. Your character's very strong up close. You want to be like right around here. This is your strong space.
Okay.
Right? But in general, yeah, basically throw out dolphins when you think I'm not expecting them. Use your far slash and even that and your 2S as ways to aggress in space that is like around here, right? You know, here, try and see the furthest range it takes to hit me with your with your far slash. Right around there. Try again, like here. I'm gonna keep moving up until I get hit. So you know, like right around there is when you can hit me at the furthest tip. And in fact, if you're able to charge up enough in time, you should be able to throw out a dolphin. After.
Wait. What was the one where? Wasn't
Mr.
there one where I
Anji,
could,
what do you
like,
feel
hold the
about
punch?
PRC
for a long time.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
How did I hold the thing and charge it? What was that?
It's forward and heavy slash, right? So you want to hold the button.
Okay.
Right? So that's a good thing to... Here's the thing. After you do that, after you let it go, I want you to try and charge up a dolphin. Because you should be able to hold the button and then hold back, and it shouldn't stop you. So do forward heavy slash, and then I want you to hold back. Yeah, you should be able to do it. Yeah, okay, cool. So you can do that, because holding the button will keep you there, and it won't take you out of the animation.
I'm
so I
going
want
to
you to do a
respond
dolphin.
to Louis on YouTube really quick.
Yeah.
Louis says, which one is the math teacher? That's me. I'm the math teacher. This is Reveema, the Guilty Gear teacher.
I am the Guilty Gear of the teaching.
The one with wings.
I'm
the one with cat
hands.
ears. And Louis also says, also my English is very bad, but it seems great to me. Good job.
Yeah, you seem fine to me.
Yeah, I mean, I understand
I saw a question in the chat as well. Mr. Anji, what do you feel about PRC Potbuster jump scare? It's terrifying, and I hate it. But also, Potemkin still doesn't win tournaments, so I really don't care how powerful he is, because they have to really ruin his balance for him to win tournaments. He's only ever made TNS, like a Potemkin player has only ever made top 8 at TNS like once or twice in the last 3 months, and that's a weekly Monday stream that over 100 people enter every Monday. And everyone says Potemkin is this broken top-tier character that breaks the game, and I'm sitting here like, well then, if that's the case, why isn't he winning tournaments?
Damn,
I think people just get fucking overblown and over stressed out about a grappler being strong, and they have temper tantrums because, oh god, we can't have the grappler be strong. If he's strong, why isn't he winning tournaments? Now, that being said, he can still be annoying and frustrating to fight and not win tournaments, but that just means he's doing his job. A grappler is supposed to frustrate you. So that's just me. I get really annoyed, I'm sorry. I know I got really, like, up in my feelings right there. Like, it really bugs me when people get bent out of shape when grapplers are strong. Has Snake Eyes won many tournaments with Pot? I don't know. In recent times, I don't really think he has. I can't even think of any Potemkins that have made just the top 8 of TNS Monday, TNS Strive on Mondays. Like I said, it's only happened like once or twice, and I check the results every week, and I watch some of it on Mondays when I can. I'm not working. The reality is, in terms of the game's balance, in terms of how strong the players that go to that weekly are, the person who's always winning is a Happy Chaos player, and Happy Chaos is supposed to be nerfed. Happy Chaos is supposed to be a weaker character by far than he used to be 3 years ago. And yet he's still winning tournaments because Jack, the player, is so good at playing Happy Chaos. He's just an incredibly strong player. In my opinion, it's better to look at results, and it's not... You shouldn't only look at results and discuss character balance, but in terms of results, Potemkin doesn't actually win that much. And I think a lot of Strive players are kind of whiny, frankly, and a lot of Strive players just want him to get nerfed. I don't think he needs nerfed. I think, in fact, he's perfectly fine, and he's perfectly balanced. And, in fact, he should be strong in the situations he's strong in. And there are ways to get around all of the things he does. Just be better at the fucking game. Straight up. Like, every Strive player that bitches about Potemkin, go to fucking training mode.
Reveema says, get good. You heard it here.
Straight up, no. Get good. He's not that bad. I literally have a weak matchup. Anji sucks against Potemkin, and I still have a great time fighting Potemkin. There is nothing wrong with that matchup, in my opinion. He should be strong when he's strong. Anyway, sorry. I hate to get on my soapbox, but that shit drives me nuts.
No, people love it when the streamer gets on their soapbox. Louis says, I feel like I'm in a school learning about fighting game. Hell yeah.
I'm glad. What else should we do? So here's a couple other things to know for May. Your 5P is absurd. Just mash 5P. So in terms of frame data, it takes 4 frames for that to start up, which means the hitbox comes out at frame 4.
Okay.
That's insane. Mine is not that fast.
Yours
Here, go ahead and block
6.
for me. So my fastest button is this one, which is a crouching punch, and it comes out at 5 frames, which means if we both mash at the same time, yours comes out faster. She has really good frame data for that. So it is honestly, and I watched some match footage from better players just to get prepped for this stream. Um, well, and I found a bunch of the really top level Mei players will sometimes just run up on their opponent and just press 5p. They'll just do this. They'll just not 6p, but they'll do 5p. They'll just dash up forward and just do that. Try just pressing the dash button and then pressing punch.
Oh, that wasn't the right one.
Yeah, so you can just, you'll always dash forward if you just press the dash button.
I forgot about the dash button, to be honest.
That's
now
okay.
I see the Twitch chat. Yeah, Twitch chat's above my head.
So, yeah, it is good to just do that, because here's the thing. If you get a hit, you can't really get a combo, I don't think. I'd have to go look at the, at a research page or a wiki page to see if you can get combos out of it, but at the very least, you're getting pressure, you're in their face, and one of the special moves we neglected to talk about, can you do your
Kiara
command
says,
grab?
Hi, YouTube chat. My what?
You remember the dragon punch motion I tried to show you how to do yesterday? The one that does the throw?
Is it from the bottom to the top, or from the top
It's
the side
6, 2, 3, so it's forward, down, down, forward. Remember? You said it would suck. It's with K. So forward, down, down, forward. Think of it like you're making a little Z
Wait, it's
with
6,
your
2,
thumb.
3? Oh, now I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. I hate that shit.
Yeah, but it is very good, and I'll tell you why. So go ahead and see if you can do it. There you go. So go ahead, and after you try and do that again, and right after, just press any button. So you see you can combo after. But normally with a regular throw, you see I can't combo after, right? I could do this, but it doesn't it combos, but you immediately get back up, right? You just kind of roll backwards. But if you do the command grab, you can combo
grab
after.
button again?
Forward or back and dust.
Oh, it has to.
So,
okay.
Yeah, so 6 or 4.
I understand. It's hard
But
to remember.
if you do the command grab, try and do it again.
What's command grab?
6, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry, I just did regular.
With K. No, don't worry.
Okay, command grab is
that one. Now you can press a button, and you can. I don't know what you would have to do, but there are combos for that. And you get even stronger combos if I'm in the corner, if you put me in the corner. Like I am right now. Yeah, you put me in the corner, I'm in timeout. But yeah, basically, the reason you want to be up close and personal is because your close slash is plus, your 5p is absurdly fast, right? Your standing punch is really quick.
Uh-huh.
And then you can charge up Dolphin. You can do H Dolphin to put me in frame disadvantage because I'm minus. Or you're plus and I'm minus when you do H Dolphin. And yeah, and then anytime we're playing neutral, here I'm going to reset again, and you think I'm going to poke you with this, you could do 6p. It's just the forward and P. Yeah, not that one. This one.
Why don't I? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Yeah, but forward and P. Yeah, that one. So if you think I'm gonna be doing this and I want to play neutral and I want to poke you,
I can punch your fan.
Me. You can punch my fan, but what I want you to do after you do 6p, I want you to immediately hold back and charge and try to get a dolphin out. Whether you get the hit or not, just try and do that. So I'm gonna do it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we'll try it again. I'm gonna keep doing it like this. Right? And then I want you to hold back and try and charge a dolphin.
Yeah, I tried. I'm going to keep trying.
That's okay. It's going to take a little bit because you're immediately moving the stick, right? But yeah, the other thing you can do is if you want to poke me with your far slash, I want you to try and charge a dolphin after. It's not always going to come out immediately, but yeah, you can do that. And if I'm constantly trying to press buttons, like I'm just doing this, you're going to hit me. And see, you got a counter hit with S Dolphin, you got a different state. You get more out of getting a counter hit with S Dolphin.
Okay.
Or any Dolphin, I believe. So you can basically use these. Oh no.
Oh, I just like looking at it. Hi, Deploy.
Yeah, that's okay.
You love Guilty Gear? It's my first time playing. Wait,
honest,
wait. Deploy, look what I can do.
Oh, show her. I'll get hit. Ah.
And I can do this. Nope. Well, I can do that. I can also do this and this. I forgot how to do the orca and the manatee.
Half circle back forward, heavy slash.
Half circle back forward, heavy slash.
You did it easy. Yeah, good job.
Yeah, I did. I'm so good at this game.
All right. Vyron Vase said, to be honest, just like Anji said, Potemkin is just a knowledge check character. Not necessarily. Every character is a knowledge check character, but every character is also a timing check character. It's just how much does your opponent know the rules of your character, and how much do you know the rules of that character? And
Interesting.
that enforces how the matchup gets played, right? Rin doesn't know that I can do... Go ahead and block for me.
No.
Quit bursting me back here. So Rin doesn't know that, like... Here, yeah, just down back for me. Rin doesn't know that I could do... Doesn't know that this is minus, right? This is minus, so she should be able to press after. But if she doesn't know that, then I can just hit her. Right? I can continue aggressing her. If she doesn't know the rules of the game...
Ow.
Then how does she play the game correctly? Right?
She
so
doesn't.
everything
She
is a
gets her
knowledge
butt
check.
kicked.
Oh, hey, you broke the combo.
Yeah.
The other thing is, so
This
other
is the
game
character
plan stuff.
Cress mains. It is? Okay.
May,
And
yeah,
hi,
Crest does play
REA.
May. Another thing you should do on your offense. May has a pretty fast air dash, so what I want you to do is I want you to jump and then instant air dash. So you want to press the dash button as soon as you go in the air, and then I want you to press jump S. So that one, try and aim it so that you're about to hit me.
So, like,
It's gonna
8S?
take a little bit.
8S?
No, just S. You don't have to
Just
press any
S.
direction.
Jump dash
So make
S.
sure, yep, like that, but do S and not K.
Oh. I don't know
Yep,
why I
try it
thought
again.
S meant kick for a second there.
That's okay.
Hi, Gonko. Okay. Jump at burn. That's punch. Try again.
That's punch. That wouldn't be bad. It does aim downward, but we're looking for an attack that aims downward. So yeah, generally speaking, her jumping normals do absurd amounts of block stun, and they're very scary. They have huge hitboxes. It's really hard to even anti-air them with 6P sometimes. You can anti-air with 5P, right? I just tried to do it there. I was trying to press this to dissuade you from doing that, and you beat me. That's
Nothing
how powerful...
you can do will dissuade me because I'm a dingus.
Well, I mean, yes, and sometimes that's good to do, but we'll explain that later. Basically, like, I'm gonna try and 6P your jump S, right, when you instant air dash at me. So go ahead and do that again.
Oh, wrong button.
So that was H, but it's the same idea.
How
do
can
S.
you tell?
I played the game too much.
AU on YouTube says, new viewer, I've never heard of you, and this showed up on my rec. This is awesome sauce. Hi,
I absolutely love this game, but getting into the technical aspects was too confusing. Me just want to bonk. Hey,
IU.
nothing wrong with that. I think it's good
I
to
just want a
understand
dolphin.
I mean, that's every May player. But yeah, basically what I'm saying here is other things you should do besides poking and throwing dolphins is you should just run up and press 5P on people. Or you should run up and throw them. Even if you're, like, full screen, some people will see you running at them and get scared and just block. And then that's when you throw them. Because they're not expecting you to just run up and throw you. Don't do it all the time, but do it sometimes, right? Never think of an option as, I should never do an option. Just because someone beat the option, keep it in your back pocket as something
just
like
do it
they're not
rarely.
expecting. Yeah, do it rarely, you know? Like, I could run up and throw you. And maybe
IU,
you'll think
you're the
I'll
best
do it
May
again.
player in your country?
Oh, cool.
Wow. I'm playing for the first time, so don't judge me too hard.
Yeah. The other thing you can do to aggress, like I said, is you can instant air dash and press your S or your H. And the other thing you can do, go ahead and do jump, instant air dash, and then down a heavy slash. Make sure you're holding down when you do the heavy slash.
Okay.
You see, if you were to do regular heavy slash, you'd get further towards me, right? The jump angle changes, right? So
Doesn't
you can
feel
use
like I'm
that to
doing it
mess with
right.
me. No, you did. The other
Okay.
thing you can do is you can do the same thing that you just did. You went on the other side of me, right? And I still got hit. But there was a hitbox, right? You still hit me on both. You can hit me on both sides with that
Okay.
attack. So go ahead and do it one more time. You landed on the right side, but you landed behind me once before, and it hit me on the back,
Yes,
right?
I saw.
We call this a cross up. So not every move, not every air move can do this. Certain ones can. Maze down heavy slash can. I think stand still for me.
No.
I'm gonna try and do mine. So I think Anji's jump K can cross up. I might just be bad. Hold on. I'm bad. What do you mean? Nope. 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 I can't hit it.
I believe.
I've done it once or twice before. The point is, depending on the way the hitboxes are arranged on the attack, you can cross people up. I could do this. There, that's kind of a cross up. It's fake, but you get the point. Basically what I'm saying is your offense should be this, and then sometimes this.
Okay, can you
this.
elaborate on this? And
Oh,
then
yes.
maybe I
So-
could write it down. Hang on.
Sure.
I have a notepad. The notepad's not here.
Please do not have sex with a key. Thank you.
What the fuck?
There's a character called Abba in this game, and her husband
Oh,
is
they
a
said
giant sentient key.
Schmecks.
Yes.
I gotta
Schmecks with a
say,
key.
I did not understand what Schmecks meant, so I was confused.
You're okay. Oh, the other thing I want to tell you real quick, Rin, before you start writing stuff down.
Yeah.
The way normally the game starts is we do not start with full meter in a regular match. This is
That makes
because we're in
sense.
training mode.
That
You will
makes
always
sense.
start with full health and full burst gauge, but you will start with 0 tension meter. Anyway, so May's basic offense is what I want to impart to you right now.
Ugh.
So you want to, in neutral, which means we're in this situation where neither of us are at advantage. Things you want to do: you want to get in a range to where your far slash will hit an opponent, or at the very least will hit an attack that they're throwing out, right? One of those two things. You can either use far slash, 2S, 5K, or really any button or attack. It's mostly just if you think it will hit, right? But what you should use most of the time is 5K and far slash, and occasionally 2S. Those are good buttons for you to throw out, as well as occasionally throwing out a dolphin. Dolphin would be more high risk in my opinion, just because the heavy slash one is plus on block, but it takes longer to come out, and the slash one is faster to start up, but it's minus on block. But it is safe enough to do, and indeed, you want to be close to your opponent, so that can be a way to just skip playing neutral and you just want to get right up in an opponent's face, because they have their own game plan. If they're not expecting you to do dolphin, they're probably
Then
going to get
they're
hit by
dumb.
dolphin. Yeah, because every May player wants to use dolphin. So yeah, the other thing you want to do is if you think they're going to poke you first, either use 6P to stop them from doing so, or you can use one of your other pokes to counter their poke. The other thing you want to do is if you think that you're just going to walk around on the ground and they're just going to do far slash or 5K or even their heavy slash, and they're just going to sit here like they're with their thumb in their ass and they're just going to keep doing that,
I think
you
it would
could
be
say, you
difficult
know what?
to
What?
play if,
Oh.
if
Dizzy
your
and
thumb was in your
Ramlethal
ass.
are who I name when I do play. Okay.
And IU
Those are
on
good
YouTube
choices.
says, for May, her 5K is more preferable than her far slash because it's much faster to come out and recover, and you have more options getting from it than far slash.
That's true. That's very true, but what I'm saying is they're both good. 5K they are correct. It is pretty quick, but it's also just good to use far slash. Every character's far slash is pretty useful.
Okay.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, I just got a text.
Okay.
Hulk Hogan died?
Everyone's
Are you
dying this week, huh?
What? Are you serious?
I didn't
I
know
mean-
he was not in good health.
I didn't know there was anything wrong with. Yeah, my girlfriend just texted me and said Hulk Hogan died, and I was like, huh? Right after Ozzy? What the fuck? Oh well. Anyway, Guilty Gear stream. Hulk Hogan died. glad to be your newscaster for right now.
Sorry you had to find out this way.
Sorry. All right, so, yeah, basically, if you think they're going to be doing this, then you can, instead of doing all those other things, you could air dash and then air dash over and hit them.
First a company, oh my god. My friend's mom keeps posting memes about that one, and they're so distasteful. So distasteful.
What else?
What do I want to do if I'm up close?
If you're up close, you want to use your 5P, because even though it's -1 on block, it's so fast that you could do, for instance, I could do this, right? And we call it a tick throw. I don't know why we call it a tick throw, but we call it a tick throw. Basically, it just means we use a fast attack that recovers quickly, and then we run up and throw you. That's why when I would do crouch for me, or crouch block, this is a type of tick throw, because this is plus on block. I can make you nervous, and then I can walk up and throw you if you are not if the safe option is to block, right, and not do anything, because if you press in between these, if you try to mash an attack like a 5P, what I'm gonna do is I want you to down back, and then I'm gonna hit you with this, and I want you to mash 5P as soon as possible. Right? Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time. Oh, I'm doing it too early. Keep mashing when you can after, alright? Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. One more time. Oh, I timed it wrong. Hold on. One more time. Dang, I'm too slow. I'm too slow again. I promise there's a point to this. I'm just bad. Let me try.
I'm beating you up. I'm having a great time.
I'm sure you are. I'll do it one more time. Oh.
That time I could not do it.
That's fine. All right. Oh, you got press.
I am pressing. I think you just defeated me.
Yep. So you see the big counter there, right?
Yeah.
This is a different type of way to make you get hit, right? If you know that this is plus on block and you think I'm gonna run up and throw you, I'm gonna do that, right? I'm gonna run up and throw you. I want you to mash 5P. You see, it stopped it, right? Even though it's plus on block, you were able to stop it. Now I'm going to do this, right? And I want you to mash after I do close slash. Oh, I did it too slowly. I did it too fast.
Wait,
that
after
time.
which attack? 1, 2, or 3 do I start pressing?
Start pressing after this one.
After the very first one?
Yeah, after the first one. Yeah, like that. You see you got a counter hit, right?
Yeah, I got
And now I'm going to hit you for big damage. So that's called a frame trap. We call it a frame trap because we are using frames. We know that your 5P is 4 frames on block. But because this is plus on block, I recover faster. However, because of math, we know that the startup of this is 15 frames. So I don't feel like going through all the math to explain it because I'm stupid. But basically, if I think you're mashing, I will do... Will you stop throwing me?
No.
I will do a frame trap. And it can be a lot of different things, and I can change the timing, because we know all of these buttons combo into each other naturally, whether on hit or block. We can also delay how long we want that block string to last. If I know 100% that I'm going to do close slash, and you're going to mash 5... Kill.
Did you punch my whale?
I did watch your... No, I parried your whale.
You punched him.
I did punch him.
Right
well,
in
I
the
punched
stomach.
you. I'm a monster. So, basically, if I know you're going to mash after me pressing this close slash, which is plus on block,
right?
Because you're May and you're a gorilla and you only think about killing and murdering me.
Yeah.
What I can do is cause a frame trap, which means I do this, and you got hit for pressing, basically. Now you can do that too, and we'll get into how you can do that. But it's the same deal, right? You do a sequence of buttons like slashes and heavy slashes, and you do that on my block, and if I think that if I want to try and escape it, I can press 5p. Or sorry, I can press 2p for me. It's 5p for you. My 5p is my fast button. As you can see, my 2p is the fastest button. My 5p is 6 frames instead of 5 frames. You, in fact, have the fastest button in the game, one of the fastest buttons in the game, which with your 5p. I think the fastest button in the game is Chip's 5p, which is 3 frames, which is absolutely ridiculous. At least I think. I have to go look. Either way, it's fast is what I'm getting at.
Yes, REA,
So, yeah.
I'm enjoying the game.
If you're on defense and I knock you over and you have to block, because you should block, blocking is the good thing to do for the most part. What I want you to do...
Misty taught me that the best defense is a good offense.
It is very true, and Misty is correct, and in fact, you're fighting as a water-based character, so you're not wrong. But if I knock you over, say I throw you, and you want to block, you must block. What you want to do is, oh, I'm forcing you to block these. You know you could break this with 5p, but if I time it right, you're going to get hit. Like right there.
Okay.
But what if you don't want to play that game? What if you're like, I don't subscribe to playing your mind games, Mr. Fallen Angel Anji player.
Okay.
I don't like that. So you can always FD, because you know that FD will push you away further. And then you will have enough time to see what I'm doing next and react in time. So I'm going to knock you over, and then I want you to block.
I don't know if I remember how to FD.
It's down, it's block, any kind of block, and 2 attack buttons. I use punch and kick.
Oh.
Yep, so I'm going to knock you over, and then I want you to do that. Throw. So you see, you have a bunch of space now, and you could try and press a button, right? And you could try and escape and get away, or you could like backdash too. You could just backdash, right? I could knock you down, and you could FD, and then you could backdash.
Yeah, it does
it's
use
good
tension. I noticed that.
It's good to combine these different decisions, right? Because it's possible. I did forget to mention backdashes before. So backdashes are kind of like a defensive mechanic too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw you, and then I want you to backdash as soon as you just mash backdash as soon as you wake up.
Okay.
As soon as you're getting up from the knockdown animation.
Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me time it a little different. So backdash is frame 1 invincible, which means that you can't get hit. But it's only your entire character is invincible from being hit, but only for about 5 frames. The rest of the frames are airborne, which means you're in the air, which means any attack that hits low will miss if you backdash. So what's my longest normal in terms of crouching? I think it's this one. So I'm going to run up next to you, and I want you to backdash. Like, I'm going to do this. So I'm going to throw you, and then I want you to backdash on your wake up, which means as you're getting up.
Okay.
All right. We're going to reset. And here we go. You see I hit you there, but if I hadn't been too close enough, then you would have avoided it. Basically, even though you can walk back and get hit, if you backdash, you'll escape getting hit by those lows, as long as they're not too close. Basically, what I'm saying is, on defense, sometimes, whether you're like, I'm right up on you, sometimes you can use backdash as a way to get away. So say you use, go ahead and FD, and then after you FD, I want you to backdash. So I'm going to do this, and then you want to just hold back. Okay. Ready? Here, I'll just throw you, and then we'll do it. See? There's ways to combine these mechanics together.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can do that to escape pressure. Say I knock you down, you don't want to fight, you don't want to avoid it. The thing is,
I would do this.
And one of the viewers mentioned this earlier, but they said RPS, right?
Yes.
RPS stands for rock paper scissors.
Oh.
So we know what rock paper scissors is in real life, right?
I do.
Now it means something slightly different in terms of a fighting game. When we say rock paper scissors, what we're saying is that a given situation has an answer, and it's usually not too many answers. That's like a standard RPS. Here, I'm going to make you block, okay? So block in the just down back. Anji has an entire mechanic that is basically rock, paper, scissors. So Anji, what I'm getting at basically is that every character has a situation that they can create, but there's always an answer. There are very few situations where the answer is one thing. It's usually a couple things. 1 to 5, we'll say. So, usually more than that, but it's like we're trying to be simplistic here. That's what RPS basically is. So I want you to block. So Anji has something called Fujin. This is Fujin. Now, on its own, yes. On its own, it's kind of whatever. It's an advancing special move. I can charge it, and it does different things. The other thing that Fujin can do is it has follow-ups. It has 4 follow-ups. So we have, this is if I press S, and it's a low-hitting move. It's also minus on block, which means you could potentially start offense if you block this. Then we have, besides that one, we also have... Oh, sorry, I should have put you in the corner. Let me fix that. We have Fujin K. I hop at you. You have enough time, and you're not in block stun. So yeah, you could punish me. You even figured that out immediately.
Yeah.
But, actually, before I go into that, I'll go to the other follow-ups. So we have this one. This, we talked about minus and plus on block. If you get hit by that fan that hits on the ground, it's +1. I am +1 on block. So that means I act first.
Ow.
And indeed, you saw there, you got counter hit.
Yeah.
The final one is, I want you to stand block. This is an overhead. So we know that I get to choose those situations, right? If you block Fujin, I can make you block either that, or this, or this, or this. Not that this is an attack, but you get the point.
Yeah.
There's an answer to every single one of these. There's, in fact, many different answers to every single one of these. That is the essence of an RPS. There's a couple answers to each given situation. Anji is built around that whole idea. Fujin is how he makes his pressure.
So I was kind of thinking that the rock, paper, scissors was something like about how the grab beats the block.
That is more like a like I was playing Fire Emblem a few weeks ago, right?
Weapon triangle.
It's you can think of it as a weapon triangle. Okay. Like block beats strike, in a regular attack, but throw beats block, right? But here's the thing. We know that throw beats block, right? But if I make you think I'm going to throw you by running up and then backdashing, and you're like, oh shit, he's going to throw me, and then you try and throw me, and I'm not there anymore, then I beat you. I tricked you. There's nuance to the weapon triangle, is what I'm saying here.
Hi, Captain Dabby. This is a game called Guilty Gear. It's a fighting game, and Reveema is teaching me how to play.
Yee. But yeah, basically, every character can create an RPS situation. Anji is simply built to do them because that is what Fujin basically is. I am trying to mix up my options to where you think I'm going to do this one. So you block. But what if I did this one? Now you're minus and I get to continue offense.
Uh-huh.
But I'm going to do this one the whole time, right? The answer, I'm just going to tell you the answer right away because there's a way to beat it. What I want you to do is I want you to jump forward, air dash, and press heavy slash or jump S.
But I have to block first. I have to block the first thing.
Yeah, you have to block this. Then immediately, as soon as you see me jump in the air, just jump, air dash, and press any of your attack buttons. Jump, preferably S or H.
Jump, air dash, attack.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Nope.
Oh, you got a dolphin. That's funny. Here, we'll try one more time.
Again?
Oh, that's okay. Here we go. You got out, right?
Yeah.
And indeed, you can punish me. You could even, potentially... you'd have to go into the training mode and figure out what you can do against it. But the point is... Oh, wait, I have an even better idea. After you block this, and I go into this, just run. I want you to press the dash button and just run under me.
Okay.
So, what we've established here is that this doesn't have a hitbox, until it lands on the ground. So you could just run under me.
Yeah.
And then what I want you to do, I'm going to put you back in the corner. I want you to block, run under me, and then run up and, like, hit me with an attack.
Okay.
And look, you got a counter hit. So that's the way to beat that. But what if you're expecting that and I do this?
Then
So what I want you to do is I want you to try and run up at me.
Yeah.
Like you think I'm going to do this one. Oh, not that. All right, here we go.
I got killed.
Yes. So, it's up to me to guess what you're going to react to.
Does
I'm
this
going
game
to pick
have people with scythes?
Yes, I will show you one after this. There's
Okay.
we'll go over some characters. I don't know how much
Dabby
longer
wanted
Rin.
to know.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer you want to stream for.
10
I know we've been at it
trillion
for almost
years.
3 hours, so it's up to you.
I kind of have to pee, but I'm good to keep playing.
Okay. Well, we can take a break too. I'm not gonna shackle you to your desk. But yeah, the basic
is agender, says IU.
Yes, Testament is
One of the
non-binary
best
or
enemy
agender. That
characters
is the
in
character
the-
with the scythe in this game.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, Testament's wonderful. I love them. But yeah, this whole explanation is basically just yes, every character can create a RPS situation where there's a limited set of like answers for the opponent. There is nothing to, like I said, there's like very few situations where the only option is like block or get hit or something like that.
Sure.
So yeah. But basically, yeah, on defense, use FD to get me away from you, or you could use Wild Assault to push me back, which is 214D. We've shown you that before. You could use Just Guard, but I would recommend not using it until you're used to the game because it's hard to accomplish and it's something you don't want to be thinking about using too often while you're playing because it's really hard to do.
Okay.
So yeah. In terms of mix-ups, this is where I can't really tell you too much because I don't play Mei and I don't know a huge amount about Mei. And to you and also to the audience, I'm going to post 2 links in the chat.
Oh.
I'm going to post 2 links. Because here's the thing.
IU, do you want them? Do you want me to copy and paste them to YouTube, IU?
You can if you like. I'll post them in the Discord as well. Oh, that's the wrong DM.
IU says dust loop.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm linking.
Oh, then they don't need it.
So, here are 2 links that I use frequently. One is Dust Loop Wiki, and the other one is Replay Replay Theater. And I'll explain what they both do here in a second.
Okay.
I think the wiki is pretty easy to understand. It's
I only
a
got-
database.
I only got the one link for replay.
Yeah, I know. I just posted it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it took a second. So, I'll go over Dustloop Wiki first. Dustloop Wiki, if you click on it, is an entire database dedicated to several anime fighting games. If you go to that link specifically, it's just going to go take you to the main hub. If you go to the Guilty Gear Strive tab, click on it, you'll be able to see every single character. And you can click on any character. Let's say you're interested in Faust. And here, I'm going to swap stream views real quick.
Cool.
Where is my Firefox? There it is. There we go. So let's say, or I'm going to go back all the way to where I was. So here's the main stage. There's a bunch of different fighting games. You can see here we've got old Guilty Gears, we've got new Guilty Gear, we've got DNF Duel, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, BlazBlue, original Guilty Gear. That game's very bad. Not in like it's shit way, but it's very rough. And here we are is the GGST wiki, Guilty Gear Strive, every single character. Let's say, for example, you're interested in playing Faust. Just for an example.
Okay.
This is Faust. He's kind of sad and messed up. He's kind of creepy looking.
Yeah.
If
I
you
agree
scroll
with that.
down, you can see he has a little information blurb about every single move he has. Let's look at his far slash. And in fact, we can see here is a little frame data display. We see here in the green, this is the startup of the move. And you can see right here, it says 12 for startup, 12 frames to startup. It's active for 2 frames, and recovery is 20. So there's the startup in green, the active in red, and the recovery in blue. We even see the on block. So the frame advantage on block is -8. We have a little blurb explaining what you might want to use it for. We have what options you can chain into. And if you click this handy dandy button right here that says hitboxes, we can see the hitbox. So you can see what the hitbox looks like under the hood of the game. I think there's a mod you can download in Strive to like turn on and off hitboxes in Strive, but I can't really find it at the moment. And the last one I saw was like 3 years old, so I haven't downloaded it because I don't trust it. But yeah, the point is you can look at hitboxes and see exactly how big they are. So we know that
the red is what will hurt me if it touches me.
Yes, and the blue is what will hurt Faust if you touch Faust, and the yellow is a collision box, which basically means that it's where the game
through there.
Yeah, where you can't walk through him, and it's just basically how the game knows where the character is. So yeah, every character will have an overview with normal moves, universal moves, special moves. So we can see here that Faust has a special movement mechanic. He can crawl. If he presses 1 or 3, he can crawl, and yeah, he looks pretty creepy. Yeah, this has no hitbox. He's just swiggity swooty. He still blocks if you're crawling and you hold back. That's what it said, yeah.
He's coming for that booty?
He's coming for that booty. So yeah, Faust is one of the few characters with a very specific movement mechanic. He can crawl, which means he can avoid certain attacks because he's so low to the ground. Because you see the green here, that's his hurt box. That's very low to the ground.
Yeah.
So you can crawl under certain things. We also see that Faust has an attack called Mix, Mix, Mix. He has Snip, Snip, Snip. He's something called Love, Scarecrow. What could this be?
I like his afro.
Oh, I love his afro. So this is his command grab. He gives you an afro. Every character has a specific voice clip that plays when they get the afro, and they also have a special afro for everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's adorable. I love Faust.
That's really funny.
I used to play this character in a previous game. I love him to death. I don't play him anymore. When I picked Strive, I wanted to play Anji, and that's who I stuck with. So yeah. The other thing is, if we scroll back up, we see here we got some tabs. We've got starter guide, combo, strategy, matchups, counter strategy, frame data, and resources.
Okay.
We go to starter guide. It has a quick blurb of what the character does and what you should be using. It's got any special mechanics. Faust has a special mechanic where he does 236p, and it throws a random item on stage.
What the
It can be
fuck?
it can be any of these items. They all do different things. Neutral. So here are some pokes that Faust would want to use. / 5H, 2D. Bunch of them. Anti-airs and air-to-airs. How to approach. Grounded approaches. Jump-ins. Offense. Strike, throw, and close range. And you can basically go through all of these and read. These are community ran. These are not run by Arc System Works. This is all the community. So you are reading stuff that someone painstakingly spent time and effort writing and proofreading and all that. Basically. And that does mean that it depends, like, how nuanced these are depends on who's making them.
Sure.
We have a combo list. And this goes for every character. They have everything for all these for everybody. There's a special notation. There's a legend that tells you what things mean in terms of the notation.
Oh, nice.
So we see Soul. Faust can do 5p into 6p into 236s. Okay, cool. Because Rin, you're here, we'll go to May real quick. Where's May? There's May. So, like I said, you know, we got overview, special moves, yada yada, all that. Cool. We even have colors. So here's all the colors. I know you wanted a purple. There's a purple. It's color 7. I forget how you unlock it. I don't remember if it's paid or not.
It says color 7 through 16 are DLC.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I like
I'll just be
skin.
orange.
I like the glow skin. This has like RGB on it. But yeah.
That's kind of fun.
So we could go here.
I want to see the
presumably
bottom
go
left
to starter. Oh, you want to see?
Oh, sorry. When I said it, you were
Alright.
still looking at it.
Here?
Yeah, I want to see the bottom left one. I like that one. Okay,
It's pretty good.
all done.
No worries. Alright, so we go to starter guide here, and we can see we have an explanation on how to charge. You have a little video that's placed in here that we can click on, and maybe it'll
Always
work.
be charging!
Yeah, always be charging.
I said that earlier.
And you were right.
I'm a genius.
Alright, the video doesn't want to load, but it should load. Key moves, 2S, far slash, 5K, 5P, close slash, 5H, jump H, just like I mentioned to you. 4-6S, horizontal dolphin S, overhead kiss, which is her command grab. We have our anti-airs. We have what you should do on round start. So you start, every round you start at this specific range. So
Okay.
you would use maybe 2S, and you could charge right into dolphin. Or you can just do dolphin, and then run up and throw them. Then you could do pressure. Or you could do, I don't know, more dolphin, because it beat backdash on round start. Or, oh, he pressed. He knew, you see, this is what we call a counter poke. We thought that the Kai player, this is Kai, he did 2S, and then the Mei player was like, you're going to do 2S because you're a Kai player, and we know what you're like. So I'm going to wait, and I'm going to press 5H, and then I'm going to hit you for it. And then I could get the combo you after. Or I jumped over you, and now you're under my pressure. These are not foolproof, of course, and I want to let you know, again, these aren't foolproof, but they are basically ideas of what you can create. You have pressure, meter spend, combos. So here you can see close slash 2H into charged up dolphin. And even here, we have a combo. Oh, hold on. Let me actually let it show. Oh, there's the combo. And then we can run up, and I could pressure you with close slash. Oh, and I could spend meter to do this cool-looking combo. Holy shit, that's more advanced.
Wow.
Yeah, you can do stuff like that. What I am imparting to you, Rin, and the chat is that use resources. There's plenty of stuff on YouTube. There's plenty of stuff on Dustloop Wiki. Use the resources. Is it good to just go into training mode and try shit too? Absolutely. You should just explore, try shit, see what works, see what doesn't.
I have to read
Test
you a
things.
message from IU on YouTube.
Go ahead.
It says, it just went off the screen from Limbo. I wonder if I can also convince my statistics teacher to play Guilty Gear. Maybe.
I mean, it's, yeah.
Stats is fake math, so. I was gonna read the YouTube message to you, which says, play XRD Rev 2 Trust peak video gaming of all time.
Well, yes, it is a pretty good game. I have played hundreds of hours of Guilty Gear Xrd. That's the one that came out before this. It came out in 2015.
Just tell them there's dolphin tactics.
Just tell them there's dolphin. There is dolphin tactics. Dolphin tactics are mixing up which dolphin you're using.
Yeah, tell your stats teacher there's dolphin tactics, and that'll get them in here for sure.
Yeah, lots of dolphin tactics. So, we kind of went over everything. I didn't know if we would get through everything, but you figured out stuff pretty quickly, all things considered.
Well, can
like,
I go to the
you know
bathroom and then can you fight me and beat me up? You won't fight me?
Sure, because I know you're not gonna get butt hurt when I beat you.
No, you're no.
Which is not me being like, I'm not trying to be like I'm so cool and good. It's just I don't want to discourage you is all I'm saying.
I will not be discouraged because you know how to play the game and I barely know how to play the game. So I expect to not be able to do a single move on you.
That's true, and I will
but
say
I have to pee first.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna go pee too.
Okay. Be right back, chat.
In fact, I've taught like a bunch of people
Hello.
how to play. Hi, Ren. Welcome back. Um, One of my favorite things I used to do is I would go into the open park, which is like the anyone can
And hi,
fight
Derek.
anyone area of the game, and I
Hi,
would
King.
usually look for any newbies and I'll play them, and I might send them a message saying like, "Hey, do you want any help learning how to play the game?"
Aw.
So I've taught a lot of people the basics of the game, met some cool friends, some cool people, made friends with them and all that. So I like doing it. And the reason I like doing that, not only because it makes me feel good to teach people these games that I think are genuinely very fun, but also, and this is something you might know if you're really good at something or you know a lot about something, when you teach something to someone else, it reinforces your knowledge of that, and it forces you to
Oh
think,
my god, I
hey,
tell my students that so much and they never believe me.
I mean, you know it completely as a teacher, right? Like
Absolutely.
teaching stuff makes you learn stuff better too.
So
I
whenever
spent
there's a kid who's too smart, I'm like, okay, explain it to little Jimmy. You know? Explain it to little Jimmy. He's like, why should I help little Jimmy? No, you're helping yourself.
yes. So I, as you guys saw earlier, when I switched, I have a whole script written down, or like a loose outline, we'll say, of things I wanted to talk about and things I wanted to say during the
Did we
stream.
go through the whole
Uh,
thing?
we basically are done, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Um, like there's plenty of stuff to learn, right? It's not like you know everything, but you've gotten through the basic idea of how to attack, how to defend, how to anti-air, how to poke, how to do all these things, and also, before I continue, this game has mission mode, which is basically just an extended tutorial. It teaches you everything that we've just talked about.
Oh.
And in fact, I would say you, Rin, and everyone else in the chat, if you ever want to learn this game and you can't go and find your friendly neighborhood fallen angel
Just
to
watch
teach you,
this YouTube video. It'll be up forever.
or watch this YouTube video that's here forever, or go play the game, go play the mission mode, and it will teach you everything I just talked about in pretty good ways. Guilty Gear Strive has a very good tutorial mode, and the mission mode teaches you so much stuff. It's invaluable. It's how I've learned the game, and like I said before, like teaching people how to do something teaches
the
you
heck?
how to do something better. Teach me how to not blow wiener on Zato, please. Answer: don't play Zato. No, I'm kidding. Play Zato, but also like I hate fighting that guy, and apparently he's bottom tier in this game, and I still hate fighting that character. Anyway, you wanted to fight me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to get
I've made a decision.
I want to get defeated. Handily.
Okay, I'm fine with that, but I had a decision, and the decision was I don't want to fight you with Anji because I don't feel like you'll learn anything. So
I don't want to
thinking
learn anything. I just want to get beat up. You can fight me with somebody else
Okay.
after.
Okay, then I will beat you up.
Yay!
I've never heard someone so joyful about getting their ass kicked.
I just think it will be fun.
It is. I exclusively play Zato Send Help.
You're a math
I mean,
professor and all professors are nerds, so you should play Asuka because he's a nerd for nerds.
he is.
What's he
There's
like?
a reason I put Asuka on the bottom tier of the easy to play tier list. He is extremely hard to play.
Well, he's also a man, and I only like to be a cute girl, so.
Well, he's a twink too. Can you forgive?
Oh, I'm okay
can
with
you
those.
Forgive? Okay. He's the only twink in the game. Someone tried to
If
tell
you
me
play
that
Asuka, I'm unfollowing.
I tried to learn Asuka, but that character requires way more thought than my stupid Anji P brain can even manage. Which is, I mean, every character isn't made equal, right? Some characters are harder to play than others. Some characters are stronger than others. Happy Chaos is cute though, but he's not a twink. He has
a Yu-Gi-Oh
muscle.
deck, says IU.
Yes.
I can barely
The
play
Guilty
Magic
Gear
the Gathering,
developers. The
let
Guilty
alone
Gear
another.
developers
That makes your
are
fingers play
psychopaths, and they like to do this thing.
He's like a muscle twink?
He's a twunk, yeah.
A
There's no
twunk.
real twink. There's no real twink in this game besides Asuka, because Asuka
They're all
doesn't
buff.
have visible musculature. Yeah, Asuka wears an entire coat, so you can't tell if he's buff or not. But
Okay,
he
I
does look
can't
very
talk to you
slight.
anymore. I have to focus.
Oh, okay. That's all right. You're level 1. You should be able to beat me.
Level 685 is crazy. Oh my
Yes.
gosh, I allowed the word twink. Why won't the word twinks? My husband loves a good buff woman.
Same.
I'm not
Oh,
buff at
shit.
all, but what?
I have to remake the room. I'm so sorry.
Okay. This is queer
Because we're still
erasure.
in
Yeah.
we're still in the training mode room,
More
so I gotta
twinks.
remake it.
Okay.
It'll be a different code,
Oh.
so I'll post it to you in Discord.
Okay.
Alright, create room, normal. You can make your own code, but I always just let the automatic
Who
ID
doesn't
run.
love buff women? I'm not super into muscles.
I'm pansexual, so I like everything, but muscle girls are like a solid B to A tier for me.
I'm not super into muscles.
I like
The reason for that is because veins gross me out.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, veins can be kind of
Like,
icky.
I can't even, like, I can't look at my own veins. I get, ugh.
I'm trying to think. Like, is there like every Guilty Gear girl is kind of like there's nobody that's really like plus size and femme in Strive. Like, there is a plus size character, but they are a man.
Rude.
But there's every girl is kind of just conventionally attractive, to be honest.
My mom is a
Which
nurse,
isn't-
so she's like, I like your veins to me. I have a really good vein for getting my blood. I have a real juicy one. So
Oh,
at
man,
least it's
the
easy for me
vampires
to
love
get my
you.
blood drawn because I will pass out. I do have to tell them that every time. I'm obsessed with buff women. I need a chick who can kick my ass. That's what Mr. Rin likes too.
I love a woman.
I says elf felt kind of like slightly more than the rest of the women. Wait, does Bedman count as plus sized?
Does Bedman count as what?
Plus size.
No.
No.
Bedman is no longer a person, in my opinion.
Oh.
Bedman is
damn.
just like an like, no, respectfully. Like, I'm not trying to be like
Respectfully,
mean.
you're not even human.
Respectfully, you look at this creature and tell me that this character is like a person, and I do not mean the little
Are you gonna
girl
show it
next
to me?
to him. Bedman to me is no longer like
Is Bedman like
from-
literally a bed?
He is now. In the previous game, he was a dude that was eternally sleeping on the bed, and he used his mind to fight
Jesus
with the bed.
Christ.
But in the previous game, he died in the story mode, so now he's like his spirit or something is like with the bed, and
Yeah.
now it's like sentient, and that's his sister that is standing next to him.
Uh-huh.
His kid sister. Yeah, Guilty Gear lore is wild. So yeah. It would take me much longer to explain it. All right. Anyway.
Nider said, I need me a woman who will actually just kill me.
Need a woman who will actually just fucking kill me.
And Ayu says, a robot version of Kai woke him up and he died.
Yes, Robo-Kai. This game has a bunch of very serious lore, but it also doesn't take itself too seriously. There are parts where it does, and then there are parts where it is goofy as fuck. It's a fighting game. We're not that serious. We're here to have fun. So Robo-Kai is a robotic version of Kai, which is one of the main characters of the game.
Yes, he's the blue one.
He's the blue one, yes. He
King
was a
says
playable character.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. He was a playable character in one of the previous titles. He hasn't been playable in a long time for lore reasons, and he recently came back as like a little side character that is joined with one of the other characters that came out. All right. Okay.
Ow.
Ooh, you. Let's go. Oh, I fucked up. That's what we call, that was a high-low mix-up, and then I dropped my combo. Now you're dead.
Ro Bipple says, good afternoon. How's things going here? I learned
It's
all the
good.
basics and now I'm doing a fight. Did you see how good I
Now
did?
she's doing her first fight.
I did a little hit.
She did not get perfected, which is pretty good.
Ow.
Okay.
What?
I'm going to Fujin you.
Well, why would you do that?
Prepare to be
Neat.
thrown
So
through
you're
a
new
wall.
to Strive. Yes, brand new. Spam May 5H counter hit, you'll win.
God, look at Anji's back muscles on that animation. Ooh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Abnormal.
I didn't know there was an open back.
Oh, he's got an open back. So, Anji's whole bit is that he's basically a male geisha.
I love it.
I love it too. He's so goddamn hot.
Fight again.
Fight again.
Okay, this time I'm spamming... Wait, 5H?
This one. Yeah, good luck with that. Ow!
Get up!
Look, go through wall, please. Thank you. Ow! A hit. Damn, you were already jumping. Okay.
That's how I get above you. And then if I'm on the other side of you, you can't hit me as good.
It's true. I'm waiting for you to throw dolphins at me.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. I'm sorry, that was mean.
No, it was fun. Well, I wish you luck with your practice. It took me a while to get good at this game. Thank you! I'm having a lot of fun just learning. It was a trap. Obviously, it was a trap! This is a perfect opportunity to learn the most basic and important Guilty Gear mindset. Everyone's character is bullshit except mine. That's
yes,
what IU says from YouTube.
That's the meme, yes, is everyone's character is bullshit except mine, except everyone's character is bullshit.
Hey, stop it.
So therefore, your character is also bullshit.
Ow.
I'm gonna put you through the wall again.
Okay. Hi, White Wolf!
Go through wall. I'm gonna show you a mix-up.
What does that mean?
Ow, you beat my mix-up.
Ha!
Ah, you beat my mix-up again. Dang it. Oh, hey, White Wolf.
White Wolf says, the daily dose of positivity. Beautiful and loving time zones, you sweet moon buds. You can do all things you set out to do. Believe, achieve, and succeed with your life. Never back down. Always remember, you are dandy, exquisite, fangtastic, gorgeous, and helpful. Much loves you, intelligent beings. Thank you, White Wolf!
I would complain about that statement, but I'm also getting into BlazBlue, so... Which BlazBlue are you playing?
IU says every time you use Fujin, that's automatically a mix-up.
Automatically what?
A mix-up.
Yes. But also no.
Dandy. Me too.
But also yes. But
Does
also
anyone play Bedman competitively? I bet Kojima does.
Yes. Yes. Kojima would play Bedman.
Bedman's
Actually, you're
such a
completely correct.
Kojima-ass name.
It is very much a Kojima-ass name. I'm getting into Central Fiction. I'm learning Kokonoe. You're a bad person, and I commend you for it.
I've heard about... Why have I heard of Kokonoe?
BlazBlue used to be extremely popular when it came out. It was such a big... So, some old school fighting game lore. Guilty Gear, at one point, couldn't be made because the publisher for the game wasn't Arc System Works. It was a different company, and something happened to the company, and a bunch of Japanese legal troubles happened for, like, close to 10 years. And they basically couldn't make another Gear game. So they made a different fighting game called BlazBlue. BlazBlue became... Okay. It was around 2006 to 2008, and it was wildly popular, not just in the fighting game space, but in the anime space. There was tons of people cosplaying. It was a huge thing. Kokonoe is a cat girl. That's probably why you've heard of her.
I love cat girls.
I know, I can tell. Cat girl math VTuber.
Block it.
Oh, you. Oh, good waiting out the spin. Very smart.
That was completely unintentional. I'm just...
I know, but you still did it.
I'm kind of going by instinct. IU says,
That's
I play
A-okay.
Izanami McBlueson.
They've said they played Izanami? Is that what they said?
Izanami, yes.
Okay, never mind. The person who said they're learning Kokonoe is a good person. The person who said they're playing Izanami should explode their balls immediately. Izanami is actually, like, a character for fucking degenerates. And I say that with love and not seriousness.
Is she,
That character's
like,
so fucking evil.
really
One of my
sexy?
closest friends plays as Anami. I love her to death, and she's so one of my best friends. I love her to death.
Ren,
But
I thought
every
you
time
liked
we're,
salamander girls?
I wouldn't mind a salamander girl. They can take the heat.
They'd be slimy.
You say that as if it's a bad thing.
I don't want a girl with a mucous membrane all over her whole body.
But think of the possibilities.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Okay, continue thinking. I like spider girls. No, go to jail. Okay, that's one way to escape that setup. All right, you're using it. You're doing it. Okay. I see you're having the newbie problem.
What?
You're not moving very much because you
Well,
have to charge.
I
but
don't
then
know
you have
how
to
to
charge.
move. Ah!
Get over here.
Oh, I got clocked.
I'm a furry, so the allegations are all pointed around me. Yeah, exactly.
That's
Kokonoe
fine.
player, honestly. I don't play BlazBlue anymore because that game's hard, and I'm
This is a
old and I
furry
don't feel like
positive
putting in.
space.
Yeah, it's a furry positive space. I don't play BlazBlue anymore because it's not an easy game to learn. But when I did play, I played Terumi. I also messed around with Platinum, and I also played Mu 12.
What about
or
tardigrade
Mu-
girls? Fuck yeah.
Tardigrade girls.
Yeah, do you know what a
Do you think we'll
tardigrade
ever get
is?
another BlazBlue? Not in a very long time. I'm sorry to say, as much as I want another BlazBlue, I don't see it happening anytime soon. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong,
No.
but it's not happening.
Ow.
Oh, good choice, good choice. Overtime.
Aw.
Elfeld opinion. Elfeld opinion is that character is perfectly balanced, and everyone who complains about that character is a whiny bitch.
It needs to get good.
Respectfully. Yes, get good. The character is not that strong. Tournament result again. I base strength on tournament results for the most part. Like if we're talking like actual balance choices, and if the character is strong, Elfeld is okay at best. Is not absurdly strong, and the people who complain about her being strong are usually bad at the game. And that's
man.
okay. It's okay to be bad at the game, but also going on Reddit and writing a 600-page essay about how you think Elfeld needs to be nerfed is child shit.
says they should make another BlazBlue, but make it like Strive so all the BlazBlue fans get mad.
Oh, I would love that, because a lot of the BlazBlue players are older fighting game players, and a lot of the older FGC really doesn't like Strive because they're children and don't know how to fucking deal with games changing. So I would love that, especially because Strive is not a bad game, even though they think it is. They think it's garbage, but they're wrong. Like, they're allowed to not like the game, but to say it's bad is, like, completely wrong. And I say that as someone who, again, I've played a shit ton of fighting games. I have tried BlazBlue. I have tried several versions of BlazBlue. I have played Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter Alpha, Street Fighter 4,
Hey, I
Street
got
Fighter
you to
5,
half health that
Street
time.
Fighter 6. Like, I have the badges that say I'm an old FGC player. But yeah, it's like we're getting to the point where the Exerd players and the BlazBlue Central Fiction players are now getting older, and they think that Strive is for babies. Or they think that Grand Blue is for babies. Or they think that X game is for, you know. They're turning into
Man.
old men, and it's tiresome. Because I've played all these games, and they're fine.
Thank you for
You just
hydrate,
want
Daddy.
the same. You just want the same shit that came out when you played these games, and were younger. Like, please, have some perspective. You played the other game and think it's the greatest thing ever, and think the newer thing is bad because you played the other game when you were a teenager or in your early 20s, which is effectively the same thing. They all do the same shit in a different way, and you're having a temper tantrum because it's different. I just got into BBCF because all the crazy stuff you can pull off. Yeah, no, that's a reason to get into it. It's in a very deep fighting game with a lot of things you can do. A lot of the older fighting games have that. I like them for that, but I also don't like them for that too. I'm gonna try a different character, okay?
I need to get food.
Okay, you want to play like one or two more, and then you want to stop for tonight, for day?
Sure.
Okay. I will pick Testament
Rin's
as someone
avatar
mentioned
looks
them.
like Scion. We should make her play Under Night and Melty Blood. Parentheses. Older Melty Blood is free, by the way. It'd be so awesome.
It would take a little bit to get Melty Blood set up for her, for one. Under Night would probably be easier, but that would be a whole new fighting game, and she's already trying to learn what I would say is the easy fighting game. The easy new fighting game. Giving her an entire new fighting game to learn would be kind of overloading.
Look, I'm level 7 now.
You are level 7.
I got you down to half health once.
You did. And honestly, I know you said like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing on instinct, but
well, the instinct is what I've been building by learning from you, you know?
Yeah, I would agree, but I was very impressed. There were certainly times where you consciously made a decision based on what we talked about, and I was super proud of you. So yeah.
I keep trying to jump and dash over you, but that never works.
It can be hard because like I'm moving too, and you haven't like to go back to like mind games and stuff.
Oh, sorry,
the real meat and potato. You're fine. The real meat and potatoes to these games is if you've ever had like played like a combat sport or done taekwondo or some sort of like combative thing in your life. It's kind of the same thing. We are in effect having a conversation with our fists. We're talking about things here. Let the intros run.
Oh.
Never mind. It's okay. Here.
Ow.
You did that on purpose. I'm so proud of you.
Ow. Can you teleport?
I can teleport to where the little succubus girl is.
There was a succubus girl?
Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. I'll show you what Testament can do. So, anytime I do this, you'll see like a little...
Oh, there is a lady in the heart. I only saw the heart.
Yep, and they always come out when I throw this little fireball grounded thing, and I can teleport to them. And they stay there for a pretty long time. If I just teleport, I just stay in one spot. It does make me invincible for a little bit, though. So I could use it as like a little trick. What else can I do? I don't play this character much. Oh, I can throw my bird at you. It only goes... Here, I'll show you. It will always follow the succubus. Because, in fact, they're both succubuses. And if you get hit, you see you have, like, this stink around you, right?
Yes.
If I get hit, the stink goes away. But I'm going to make you get hit, okay?
No.
Oh, hold on. Oh, you're good at avoiding it. Dang. Okay. I gotta get the timing down. So every time you get hit by that, hit or block if you have that stink on you, my next attack will make like an additional follow-up attack happen on hit or block, and you will have to like deal with it. What it basically means is I get to do a cool combo if you get hit, and if you block it, you're stuck in block stun longer.
Wouldn't the plural for succubus be like succubi? Yes. Or succubes?
Yes, it would be.
No. Succubes, I hate
succubi.
that. Succubes
Succubi,
is trash.
Please.
Chat, you guys are hilarious, by the way.
We'll play it. You want to play like 2 or 3 more?
Yeah.
Whatever's comfortable for you. And
I want to play a lot more, but I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too. I forget what this character does. Teleport. Oh yeah, that Arbiter sign. Oh, you're avoiding it. You're avoiding it real good.
Because I know you're doing it.
Yep, right? But what if I don't do it?
That time you waited a little bit before you did it, so... Ow.
Yum. It's an overhead. You gotta block
oh,
it
I
standing.
have to stand.
Yeah, or as you noticed, you could just run away from it. Oh god, they're so hot. I'm sorry.
I want to fight REA too. I want to fight REA too. And Niter.
Oh, you want to fight... Arya's not a character, but you can fight Jacko, who's almost like Arya.
REA. I'm talking about the people in chat want to fight me.
Oh, I dropped the combo. I barely know how to play this character. I haven't played them in so long.
Damn. Oh!
Yeah, you can throw in the air, too. It's a different animation.
Let me punch you.
No. Ow! I will throw Scythe at you.
Fair enough. Oh, is the one with the scythe? This is the agender character?
This is the agender character. This is the non-binary
Wow,
character.
this character's such a mood.
They're so hot. Fun fact, this character used to be top tier in the last game they were in, which was Plus R, which came out in like 2008. And they were so dominant and frustrating to fight against that when they came out in this game, Testament was very weak because they were so scared of making Testament strong. Because Testament terrorized
I see.
the community. All right, we done?
Do you want to... I thought you wanted to be a different character.
Oh, I can be a different character. Who do I want to be?
Testament in Plus R is compensation for their first appearance.
Testament in Plus R is an easy top tier with an extremely easy game plan, lots of damage, ways to avoid shit, poison, invincible stuff, fucked up combos. The character is extremely powerful, and as REA said, it gave the community PTSD. Somebody give me a character to pick. Someone just throw out a character name and I'll play them. Testament and Zappa were so busted in Plus R. I have a friend, a close friend of mine, who plays Zappa. Oh, damn. Axel, Elfelt, Eno, Grubba. There ain't no Grubba. Ram.
Grubba is a guy from Paper Mario.
I was gonna say, yeah, I love Paper Mario. I hated that chapter. I hated Grubba so much.
Yeah,
I was
Grubba
like, fuck
fucking
you, Grubba.
sucks. I heard Jacko, says Captain.
I'll play Jacko and then I'll play Axel since Nerder said Axel first. But yeah. I want to show off this Jacko pose since everyone is like, oh, the Jacko pose.
Yeah.
He is here. I'm going to tell you something funny. Jacko is one of the hardest characters to play, hardest characters to learn, and has one of the highest skill ceilings.
But she's so
she has
cute.
so much depth, and she's a cute girl. Jacko
You're at level 1?
I've never played Jacko.
Wow.
It's by character. It's by character, so. I don't know how to play this character. There we go, fellas. There's your Jacko pose. Okay, anyway.
Ow.
How do I... Is it that? No, it's that. Oh, that's that.
Do I have to fight your robot?
Oh, it's that. Remember, chat, you did this to me. Okay. Is it like that? Okay, it's like that.
What?
So I can summon these little fellas.
I see that.
And put them on the field, and then I can abuse them by hitting them, and they will bounce around the stage. And you can hit them too.
Surely I can summon the whale!
Oh, also she has one of the best special moves in the game, supers in the game. Is it? Shit, what is it? Is it? Not that. Is it this?
Ow.
No.
No,
This?
chat, I can win!
This? It is that.
No! No! No!
Also, don't look at her 2K. It is possibly more promiscuous looking than
Jesus
her crouch
Christ.
animation. Yeah, I don't know how she does that. First was Justice, then Valentine. What was the third death again? I don't remember. I know some of the Guilty Gear lore, but I don't know all of it. God, you're stopping me at every turn. I like how you're just watching me.
Well, I'm trying to decide what to do. No. Did you let me get out?
A little bit.
What?
Hurts are super. It's a command grab, so it'll grab
Wow.
you if you're blocking.
Jacko is Soul's
Okay.
dead wife come back to life again.
Yes, that is what Jacko is. Jacko
Jacko
is...
in her first appearance just straight up didn't play a fighting game.
No, she didn't. And technically, I wouldn't even say she is a traditional fighting game character. I said it earlier, but Arxis, every time there's a new Gear game, Arxis makes one or two or possibly more characters that kind of break the mold. Jacko in Exerd, the last game, kind of broke the mold on fighting games. She kind of played like partially a summoning character. She would summon the minions out of these little houses, but you would also level up the houses by doing various things in the game. So the minions would come out of the house and then you could manipulate them. She was basically like a League of Legends character or like an RTS character. It was very strange. Really cool, but very strange. For Strive, the characters I would say that are mold breaking would be Happy Chaos, who I cannot play. He's difficult for me to play, and of course Asuka. Asuka is, as someone has mentioned before, plays Magic the Gathering. He's a card summoning character. On his face, he's a magic sorcerer who throws projectiles at you and does a bunch of cool stuff. In reality, you're pulling cards out of a deck. You are playing Magic the Gathering. The game can go poorly for you if you just get a bad draw. And I have watched Asuka players just get their bodies completely blown apart because I didn't get good card draw. Shrug emoji. Let's see.
Fight
Let me.
me.
Yes. Hold on. All right. Oh, Axel is the one. I don't like Axel, but I'll play Axel for you.
Maybe I'll win.
I've played him a little bit. Axel is one of our token. We totally were really into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when we were designing him. It's like him and one other character. They're very JoJo's.
Or is it just his character design?
He has like a lot of animations that look very JoJo's. Wait, so Asuka is Arxis trying to be chill? No, not at all. I think Asuka is perhaps one of their magnum opuses in terms of character design. I genuinely think Asuka is an incredibly cool design, and they made something really great. Like, it's very easy to, like, say that this game is bad and that they don't know what they're doing and yada yada, but they do. They do know what they're doing. This? This? No, it's not that. Oh, it's that. Dang it, I used up all my meter.
So did I.
I've played this character a little bit. Card draw in a fighting game goes crazy. It does, because it's the same thing as if it was regular card game. You just get screwed sometimes. It's hilarious. Oh, you figured it out. You can block it. This character is considered like our Dhalsim, if any of the audience have ever played Street Fighter. This is our like long normal character. He has big normals. I mean, if it's not that, what is it? It's not that. What is the other super? Come here.
No. Ow!
Gandalf's big normals. Gandalf's big naturals. I would say, so I forgot to mention it when we were going over the other links, but what Replay Theater does is you can go there, pick any game you want from the list. We're talking about Strive right now, but you can go to Strive, pick any character on that list, and you can find high-level match footage of that character fighting whoever. And you can pick which characters you want to see, which matchups you want to see, and you will see it's basically a video database. It just goes to YouTube and other websites that host videos, but
That's cool.
if you say you're like, I've never seen Soul Bad Guy versus Kai Kisk before. Yes, you have. Everyone
Yeah, I
has.
have
It's literally
in the tutorial.
Yeah, this is two main characters, but let's say for the sake of simplicity, you've never seen this matchup and you want to see the best players in the world play it. You go to Replay Theater, you pick Soul, you pick Kai, and then you'll go on the list and pick two players who play those characters and watch their YouTube video of them fighting. And then you can say, oh, I didn't know that in this matchup, Soul wants to do this, and then Kai will counter with this, and you can watch the whole thing. The only thing I will say for any new players, including you, Ren, watching high-level players is useful as a new player, but you always want to take it with a grain of salt because a new player doesn't know the why of what a player is doing.
Yeah.
They don't know why they're doing it. So sometimes it's good to only watch it if you know why that top player is doing that thing in that moment, because maybe you try to do the same thing versus someone else,
Sure.
but they're not that opponent. You're both not at that level. You might not understand why they're doing that, and it might not work for you because you're at a different player level. I'm going to pick Elfeld, okay?
Hello, your friendly dude guy. Welcome to Rinfination. We have free healthcare. And hi, Shark.
Oh, hey,
Welcome back,
hey, Shark.
Robo. How do I fight the chat? Yeah, it's been 14 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much for your subscription.
How do you fight the chat?
How do I fight chat?
You would have to invite people into the lobby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Does
what
free
you
healthcare
could...
include dental? Yes, it does.
What I see a lot of Guilty Gear streamers do is what they'll do is they'll make a lobby and then put the lobby password on the screen somewhere, and
Sure.
then whoever makes it in gets to play.
Okay.
And then the rule is like only play X amount of matches, and after that you leave.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a lot of people who want to play, because
Yeah.
you can only fit like 8 people in a room.
Okay.
So yeah. How much longer do you want to feel comfortable playing for?
I could play like one more game right now, but if you want to play longer, I need to take a break for lunch. Or at least get food. And then I
Okay.
can eat it while you talk to me.
Oh, we can do that. Let's
But
play
we
one
can
more
also
match.
end the stream.
We could end the stream. What do you feel comfortable doing, though?
I want to
And
play more.
You want to play more? Okay. Then we can probably take like a 10-15 minute break and grab
Yes.
food, maybe longer.
Yes.
Whatever you want to do. Honestly, you're one of the first people where, well, not the first, but you know what I mean. Like, most people get overwhelmed.
I'm having
and
a
then they're
really
like,
good time.
okay,
I think it helped that I logged on and did the tutorial yesterday.
it does.
Because then some of the things you told me today, it's like my second time hearing it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I get you.
That's why you read the textbook chapter before you go to class, kids.
She's exactly right.
Bro Bipple,
It's
thank
kind
you
of-
for the follow.
It's why I was glad yesterday you were like, yeah, let's sit down and talk about some of this. And I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, that was great.
'Cause then
I'm
it
glad you had the time to
reinforced
do
you.
that.
It reinforced you a lot better.
Yeah. I counter with
spread out the
nuh-uh. Hi, Blaze.
You spread out the information overload. Yeah, that can be.
My brain
the
can
thing
include
is,
a lot of information. Plus, I was aware that there was going to be a lot of information. So I was kind of able to, like, understand in advance, I will not remember all of this. I will focus on some things more than other things. Like, I don't remember how to do I remember how to do this.
You know how to do the FD. Yeah, I get you.
Well, I thought I did.
You did it.
Oh, I
but
don't
you
have
to
any
hold it.
tension.
Yeah, that too.
Are you having fun, Rin? I'm having so much fun. Blaze, how are you? You can shoot my dolphin? That's crazy.
I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you.
You're shooting a table.
I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you. That's something I didn't talk about. Anytime you get hit, look at your health bar. Or sorry, block and look at your health bar. See what's happening?
It's going down a little.
So this is called chip damage.
Yes.
So anytime you block a special move, you take chip damage.
Speaking of chapters, I should get to the DMV website to practice for its exam. Y'all have fun now. Okay, good luck at the DMV. I believe in you.
Good luck at the DMV. And I'm sorry you have to deal with the DMV.
You can do it.
Ow. Wow, I got dolphin.
Yeah, get dolphin, nerd.
Ow! Wow, you made the correct answer.
Get punched, nerd. Yeah, the correct answer was stand still and punch. Isn't that silly?
Yes. It is the correct. Sometimes that is the correct answer. So, I'll explain you something real quick. Your 6P is really good to do certain things. Certain characters, including your own, have very fast advancing special moves that make you really close to your opponent. You have the dolphin. I have this.
Oh.
So, this is really fast and hard to react to. But yeah, you're going to try and 6P it, aren't you?
Maybe. I missed.
Here, we'll try again. Ready? It's hard to time, but if you know it's coming.
Ow.
The thing is, and what people don't tell you when they complain about these sort of moves, because a lot of people bitch about them, I'm going to do it right up close to you, and I want you to hit me right after you block it.
With what? Anything?
Just anything.
Okay.
So I'm going to do this one. So go ahead and block.
Oh, I forgot to block.
Oh, you did again.
Can we try again?
Ready? Yeah. So it's minus on block, and if I do it up close, you can punish the shit out of me. And even if you didn't punish it up close, it's usually minus. The only way, oh god, the only way it's not minus is if I space it so perfectly that it barely hits you. In which case, it's safe and potentially plus on block. By the way, I will show you one thing.
No, I want to defeat you.
Well, hold on. I'll tell you. So, you have this advancing special move like you do, right? And I do. Oh, I lost my meter. Never mind. Come back. Go beat me up. Kill me. Punch me. Smack me. Thank you. I'm going to show you a combination of mechanics that you can do. Yes, you did. Good job. I'm going to show you a combination that you can do that makes your dolphin pretty strong.
Hang on. Ayu said if you press kick in the middle of dolphin, you can jump and launch off the dolphin so you can jump over the bullets.
Yes, you can.
Is that what you're going to tell me to do?
No, I'm going to show you something here. So you see I have 50 meter, right? I have enough to use a Roman cancel. So I want you to block.
Wait, why can't I dolphin?
I'll show you. Hold on. But just block for me.
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay. Normally, my turn would be over, right?
Okay.
And I couldn't do you would be able to do offense because we both know that that's minus and that you can start doing offense. Okay. But if I have meter and I do this and I use Roman cancel, now you have to block longer. And now I'm in and I can continue offense. You can do the same thing. Charge up a dolphin. I
remembered how to Roman cancel.
Press right trigger right after you do the dolphin and right after it hits me. So do a dolphin and then press right trigger. You did it way too fast. But it's the same deal. Basically, because you and I told you,
it's not working.
You want to be in this range, right? You want to be real close to me.
Yes.
That's your preferred range. So a way to skip playing neutral would be force someone to block a dolphin and then use, if you have meter, use a Roman cancel, because then you're in and they have to continue blocking. Oh, you got me. So that's one way to, like, combine different mechanics together to make new things. By the way, everybody you see in this win animation is one of her crewmates on the ship she's on.
Yeah.
So every single character, yeah. I forget, I think her name that you're right next to, the blue and white girl, is April.
She looks like she's got something in her shirt.
She might.
They're so cute. Yes, they are.
They are
Reveema
adorable.
Chat says you're a good teacher. Ayu says her name's April.
Yeah, her name's April.
Where's
They all have
June?
names. You
They're
don't
all
really
named
see
after
them.
months because Johnny is unoriginal.
Johnny's the leader of the Jellyfish Pirates, which
Oh.
is a faction in not a faction, a group of people in the Guilty Gear lore. May is obsessed with Johnny, which used to be weird because May looked a little different in previous iterations, and she looked
April May
more like
what?
a little girl than
Yeah,
she does in this one.
I think Mr. Rin was telling me that. Okay, chat. I desperately need to get food.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's. I'm gonna go get food. Do you, what do
We'll
you?
get
How much
food.
time do you think?
15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay, okay. I'm putting my BRB thing
Okay, and
on.
there's a possibility that I'll go downstairs and Mr. Rin will say, "I'm so lonely," and then I'll say, "Okay, never mind. We're gonna end stream."
Okay. I'll bring my phone with me. So if
Okay,
that's the
cool.
case, just DM me.
Okay.
Alright.
We're getting food and then we're gonna come back. Okay, chat. Please wait.
Okay. We back. I'm gonna play some Guilty Gear soundtrack stuff. So enjoy.
You're gonna listen to my background music. Okay.
All right. Chat. Enjoy every song from Guilty Gear ever. Yeah. White man. White man. Hey, just so you know, I'm here. I have Spotify running and I have Discord and my mic muted, so if you're here, I don't hear you. Or if you're here, they don't hear us. Oh, you can hear me? What the fuck? But I have it muted. What is this lie built on lies? What the fuck? That's fine. I didn't say anything weird. Oh, on Rin's stream. Well, that's fine. If I'm muted on my stream, then whatever. You'll never hear me on Rin's stream. You'll never hear me. I'm a lie based on a lie based on a lie. Anyway. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything like I wasn't supposed to, right? Like everybody in Rin's chat is stinky and smelly, and they smell bad, and they are stinky. I would never say that out loud, right? I said that in my head, of course. I'm calling Zato. Enjoy your low tier. No, I'm kidding. It's so funny because ban me never. It's so funny because Zato, every new game for the last 10 plus years, has followed the same fucking I'm gonna turn down the stream audio. I'm just gonna unmute myself on my disc or on my stream. So now that you can hear me on my stream and Rin's stream, the funniest thing about Zato in every recent Guilty Gear, which means Strive, Exert, and Plus R, is that it follows the same story structure. On game launch, Zato's pretty strong, but he's hard to play, so it's a kind of okay, and people kind of live with it. And then people play the game more and realize he's really hard and really strong, and people get frustrated, and people keep playing him. But he's really strong to play, but he's really hard to play. So we're kind of frustrated. And then and then Arc System Works gets the shotgun out, sees Zato's kneecaps, and proceeds to blow them to smithereens. And then the character is dog shit bad forever. And then they're like, okay, we'll make him a little bit better. And then they slowly, incrementally make him better. And then right before the last patch of any game that they've made in the last 20 years, they put his kneecaps to the shotgun again and blow him to death. We are right now in Strive. We are in Zato getting kneecapped. I still don't think he's as bad as people say he is. I think it's cap to use the Gen Z slang. I think it's straight up lies that he's garbage. I don't think he's the strongest character by far. Hi, babe. I don't think he's the strongest character, but I do think he's much weaker than he was during the game launch or even season 1 or 2. And I don't think that's necessarily unwarranted. I think the character is very difficult to fight, very difficult to understand how to fight, and very difficult how to get out of his pressure. So I don't blame ArcSys for doing what they did. It was kind of like, to go back to the whole kneecapping thing, it did feel very brazen that they were just like, hey, okay, I'm going back to work. Okay, bye, babe. Thank you for the speed run. Hello. It does feel brazen that they just took him out back and shot him. In Strive, especially, it felt like, wow, they're really going to do that to Zato. But again, think about how they have to balance the game. They're not always thinking of the competitive scene. They're not always thinking of the casual players. They're not always they're trying to think about everybody. They're also trying to think about, like, how do players figure this stuff out? And it is really hard to figure out how to beat Zato on his face because of the way he acts, because he's a puppet character. So that means he's controlling two things at once, and that creates really fucked up pressure sequences, and that's really hard to balance. And in fact, I think the reason that Zato gets kneecapped every single version of Guilty Gear is because Arxis doesn't truly know how to balance him correctly, and it's because his gameplay design is just inherently fucked up. Welcome back. I have everything unmuted. By the way, you forgot to mute your Discord audio.
Could they hear anything?
I mean, you didn't say anything, but when I started yapping, because I was trying to be like, hey, Ren, I'm back, but you weren't here yet, they're like, hey, we hear you on Ren's stream. And I was like, oh, okay.
That's
well, I didn't say
whatever.
anything wrong. But yeah, as I was saying before, Zato is inherently a very difficult design to balance properly by dint of being a puppet character, and him technically being one of the first puppet characters to ever exist in a fighting game. And because of that, they truly, like, every time they kneecap him, it's basically an admission that they don't understand how to rebalance him. And I think, how am I going to put this? I think in the next Guilty Gear entry, whenever that is, I don't see it happening for, like, literally 5 years at the very least. I don't see us getting new Guilty Gear for a very long time after Strive is done. Whenever Strive is done getting balance updates and characters and DLC. Zato will either be massively changed in the next Guilty Gear game, or he's going to be not in the game, at least not on launch. Because he's impossibly difficult to balance. He's either absurdly strong with absurd pressure and everything like that, or he's bad. Like, especially once players go from beginner to intermediate and they actually spend time figuring out how to deal with Zato, there's a large number of pressure sequences that just become nothing. Because the players know how to beat it, right? They've changed the rules of the game by learning, and that causes a problem for the Zato player. That all being said, I don't think he's in a horrible spot right now. I think he's perfectly playable. I think he does what he needs to do. He's got some interesting nuance, but I'm still gonna say, like, they need to completely change him. Either that or they need to get rid of him. Like, unironically, they need to let the design die. Puppets are hard to balance, and Happy Chaos is kind of like a new age take on the puppet character, specifically on Zato. Happy Chaos is like Eddie. For Happy Chaos, Eddie is basically the gun that Zato wields, in the same way that Zato and Eddie are the main character in the puppet. Happy Chaos is one thing and the gun is the other. Was it Guilty Gear with the bag-headed doctor? Or am I? No, that's Faust. But yeah, every iteration of a fighting game has a puppet character with a problematic curve to them. Zato was problematic. I think he was probably less problematic in Strive, maybe, than he was in Exert or Plus R, but I don't know. Anyway, that's my diatribe.
Did you get enough food?
I had a tortilla smothered in peanut butter and a protein shake, so yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
How about you?
I had an egg sandwich on a bagel, but only because when I walked downstairs, Mr. Rin was putting the egg onto the bagel for me. He was there.
Damn.
He made it for me.
Your husband's so cool.
I know, isn't he?
Fucking egg bagel sandwich? Fuck yeah.
Egg bagel with spinach and mayonnaise.
Well, so now that we're back, I will state, like, you've reached beginner. Congratulations. I feel like
Yay!
The more you play the game, like, once you learn, this is kind of the point in any new fighting game player's journey where it's no longer, okay, I have the information, I just need, like, I have the basics. Now you need to learn how to play your character. You need to learn how to do combos with your character, because even though the chains are all the same for every character, what each move does and when you want to do them in what sequence and yada yada yada, their combo theory, as we call it, is different for each character. You're still pressing the same buttons, but they do different things. So the next step for you is to learn how to convert hits into combos, learn how to do the whole combo chain, and like a bajillion other things on the checklist. You know, it's mostly a what you want to learn. I should turn off the BRB screen finally, like a dumbass. There we are. But yeah, basically, you're at the point where you're going to be doing a lot of learning, practicing, and just play the game as you see fit. That's cool. I miss being there. I haven't been there in a very long time. I miss it, genuinely. Because you can't go back, right? You can't
No.
unlearn your information.
Well,
Not without a severe
sometimes
concussion.
I can.
Dust Loop is a great recourse for finding out your character's things. Yes, that's what we talked about before we went.
Yeah, I think it was
for
before
a
you were
little
here,
snack.
dude.
Yeah. That's the best part of playing living in like modern times with fighting games. We have lots of information. We have so many
Yeah,
people
there's
playing this game.
resources.
There's a lot of really great teachers who make videos on YouTube. I thought about doing them, making like a Guilty Gear tutorial, but
Sounds like people would like that.
I might. It depends. I think the game itself does a good enough job of teaching you, if I'm completely honest. I find that the mission mode is actually really sufficient, but also, and I'm sure you know this as a teacher, people learn in different ways.
Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah, so for instance, I'm not the type of there's lots of different kinds of players. I'm not the type of player to learn. I don't I use training mode and I use it quite extensively, but I don't apply things in training mode. I am a player who lives on intuition and feel and vibes. I am not very calculating. I will do something.
Vibes only.
Yeah, I'm not methodical. I learn these games through getting my ass kicked 300 times so I can beat you 500 times. You know? I am fine with climbing on a mountain of corpses to make my way to the top. That's just how it is. You know? If I'm going to lose a lot, I'm going to fucking lose a lot. But eventually, I'm going to win. And that's going to be what I want. It could be 300 losses to one win, but that one win still mattered.
Yeah.
You know? That was progress. You know? You shouldn't, and I tell this to all the new people, you should not fear losing, nor should you always be like, you have to win, you have to win, you have to win. We are not in a tournament every 5 seconds. Not every win matters. Winning is only useful insofar as telling you where your progress is at. If you win, cool. That's a capstone on your progress. That tells you your progress is going well. But a loss tells you so much more than a win will. A win is only reinforcing that you did the right thing, but a loss is telling you everything. And it can be also really hard to suss out when you lose and what you did wrong, which is why there's a replay feature. And it's say you can have all your replays saved up to like 20 at a time, and then it'll save, like, it'll delete the last one, and yada yada.
That's so many.
Yeah. But what I've done, and what I still do to this day, is I will play someone really good. Because at this point in my journey, I don't really care about climbing the ranks. I don't go to tournaments. I don't do online tournaments. I will find a player online, a random player, and I will play them because they play a certain character I want to fight. And I want to learn how to beat them. Like, yes, they are the player behind the character, but I need to learn to fight the character too. So I will play 20, 30, 40, 50 matches. If it's a close friend of mine who plays the character, I'll play them in a first to death, which means we just play until we're tired. And I'll record that. And then I will look at those matches again. Like, I'll run on OBS like we're doing right now. I'll record everything. I'll post it on YouTube, unlisted, and I will watch that over and over and over again. And then I will go into the game. I'll go into training mode, and I will try to recreate those situations and see how do I deal with them. That is the actual essence of getting better. Is you do have to put the nerd glasses on, put the fucking scientist sweatshirt on, and fucking get in that training mode and actually try to learn. You like, you can lose 500 times and try in versus someone, and that's a good way to learn. And that's how I generally learn. But there are also times where I sit down and I put my glasses on and I'm like, how do we win today? How do we get better at the game?
Actually,
I don't know.
I
You
was
also
just
need to fight the person behind the character. Yeah, that too. But that's a different thing.
okay.
You
I
have to
want to
know
do a
what the.
fight.
Yeah, come on. I'm sitting on the duel
Oh,
station. You could just hit me.
sorry.
You're fine. I will just talk. I think you know that.
So do I.
We're
I gotta
yappers by nature.
go sort some work. Have a wonderful time. Stay the amazing. You too, Blaze. Thank you.
Bye, Blaze. Arya, you said something interesting when
I
you
want to
said you
fight
need to fight the
REA.
person behind the character. And that's true, but you need to learn what the character does first before you can fight the player.
Ow.
Oh, damn it.
I forgot everything.
It's okay.
Successfully land a blue psych burst 10 times while in a match. I got an achievement.
Oh, good shit. I love Elfelt.
Why?
She's cute. Her theme song is death metal, and she's pretty easy to pick up and play, and she has very strong pressure. Which is why when someone was saying, "What's your opinions on Elfelt?" I said, "Quit being baby." Sorry, quit being babies about it and just learn the character, because she's still, in my opinion, not that strong of a character, and I think the things people are bitching about are kind of embarrassing.
Ow.
She's one of my favorite characters that isn't named Anji. I fucking love Anji.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact, I think the death metal screams you hear her do are done by one particular vocalist, and she also does her theme song, and it's just her.
Uh-huh.
Forget what her name is. Let me find it. Elfelt theme. I'm sure someone in chat will find it before me.
Not yet, Niter.
Here, you can play another round and we'll continue. Just let the screens run. Oh, Molly Daisy Scarpine.
Scarpine?
Molly Daisy Scarpine. Scarpine is the name, yeah.
That's the voice
and
actress?
she sings Elfelt's theme. It's called Extras.
Cool.
It's one of my favorite songs. Had the matches started already? Yeah, we're just playing the game, as you do. As a girl metalhead who's always liked cute things, she's so nice to see. She is.
Yeah.
I think that is a fun vibe. Is she's cute and pretty and feminine.
I love baby
But
metal.
But she's also like, yeah, it's that same vibe where she's like, she's that, but she also just does like the ooh
Yeah.
type thing, and it's so cool to see. So actually, I should ask you, Rin, what do you feel like you should do next? What do you want to do next?
I want to
Besides
fight
just
REA.
play? Oh, you want here? Aria, you want to hop in the stream? Sorry, not the stream, rather, but the into the lobby.
They should put baby metal in the game? Hell yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
I got to see baby metal live, and that's when I get to. Yes, Snyder.
You can hop in. Yeah, I think I have. Room capacity is 9. Number of simultaneous matches is 4. The search ID is on my stream page right now on the stream. So 846536. You can hop on in and play me or Rin. I really don't mind. More people to play is more people to learn with.
Baby metal would fit right in with the lore.
It's about as absurd, yeah.
So nice, baby metal. That's when I got to meet Mashi in person.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't
We
know
went
that
to
part.
yeah, we met in the middle of where we live and went to the baby
Do you
metal
think
concert
Mashi
together.
would play a fighting game?
If I asked her to.
Just imagining you two punching each other in Guilty Gear makes me giggle.
Punch, 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 punch.
Like you
Wow,
go
they didn't
from
even write down the code. They don't deserve to play with us.
oh,
Let's fight each
hold
other
on.
again. They suck.
Damn, just tell it like it is. I will leave it on the screen for longer this time. And I'll also post it in chat. One sec.
Wow, that's so generous.
Why are you a tsundere all of a sudden?
I'm not.
I'm not, Baka.
No, I'm not. You baka. Niter.
Oh, I love cracking my knuckles.
Okay, Niter's
Axel player, die.
Niter's gonna beat me up.
You never know. Just throw dolphins at him, you'll be fine.
I can't throw dolphins at you. Mother-in-law is bullying me? Are you with Chiyuki right now? Mother-in-law is bullying me? Is crazy. Oh, I'm the mother-in-law! Oh my god, I'm so dumb! I'm the mother-in-law! No!
Oh, he knows how to play Axel. Or they know how to play Axel, pardon me.
I'm not sure what pronoun Niter likes.
I don't know either. So I will always default to they.
Dolphin. Well, got me with the yo-yo. How do you dodge the tornado?
You can jump over it.
I got killed.
There's no air dodge like in Smash, so you do have to basically jump over it, which he wants you to do, to be fair.
Oh!
Because if you jump over it, he can anti-air you. Yo, Purple Cat plays fighting games? Purple
do
Cat
now.
plays fighting games. Hi, Joker. How you doing?
Yo-yo's a different character? This guy feels like he's using a yo-yo. Hey!
He's using sickle chains. Bridget uses yo-yos.
Oof. Ow.
Oh, nice try. Garfield! You had burst!
I was defeated.
Discorded Joker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to my paradise where we punch
No, this is
alien
Ringfination.
cat girl math VTubers.
I've never touched a character other than Axel. Don't make fun of me. Okay.
Don't make fun of me. I mean, hey, fair enough. I don't think Axel's a bad choice. It's just he's not mine. He's certainly not my choice.
Ow.
I've played him a little bit, though. But this is a good litmus test for you, too, because Axel fights in ranges that you haven't experienced yet, so I'll be interested to see how you react to it.
Not well.
Not well. But hey, it happens. You're new to this. You got him below half health.
I did?
Yeah,
Well,
you
he
did.
kind of let me hit him a couple times at the beginning.
I don't know if I'd say that. Looking cool, Joker.
Ow.
So, something you might want to
Dolphin!
try is next time you get close enough to where you're punching him, try and... Oh, nice. Next time when you do that 5P, try and throw him right after. When you're close enough, of course. You have to be really close to throw, so... Short of breath, I'm the disaster of passion.
Is this May's song?
This is May's theme. It's so good.
I was
it's
hearing it the
very...
whole time we were playing yesterday.
Yeah, you can change the song, but it goes based on the character.
It's a good song.
It is. It's kind of Paramore based.
Niter defeated me.
I could come help learn Leo. You can hop in and play Leo. Go ahead and play, I don't know, whatever you feel comfortable. I
How
would
come every
say,
time I lose, I'm on the ground? I hate that. Oh, look, are they waiting in line?
yep, although I'm spectating for the stream. You can come in, play up to 3 matches. You don't have to play 3 matches, but play up to 3 matches against Rin or me.
Oh, Nider wants to play against you,
Okay.
Reveema.
I'll play. I'm gonna spectate this match, and you can keep playing Aria, and I'll hop on a different dual station because there's a couple in here. But I am curious to see Dizzy. So let's see.
Whoa, she's so pretty.
She is. She's wonderful. She's also like 6 years old.
Ow. She's 6?
Yeah, she's. It's lore things.
Is she like,
I'll tell
I'm
you later.
1,000?
No,
like one of those?
she's a gear, and gears gears age.
I thought only bad guy was the gear.
Nope, there's more gears.
What the heck? Then why isn't it called
Dizzy...
Guilty Gears?
Because he's the guilty gear. She's not so guilty.
Oh.
She's only a gear. But Dizzy is gears age quicker to maturity than humans. That's why she's only like 7 years old or something.
I see.
Yeah. She's also married to Kai Keisuke, and their child is Sin Kiski, who are playable characters. So yeah. Oh, and Unica is also one of their kids. Who's the new character? Oh, okay. Okay. You kind of had some of the ice combos there. And we're the Gear Grumps.
And we're the Gear Grumps.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna hop on the other station, and then you two can keep playing as much as you like. Oh, I gotta get off the stage. Hold on. Get off the stage! Alright.
Ow!
Oh,
Stop
hold
hitting
on.
me
Let
with
me
your
swap.
big dumb tail.
Let me go back to Anji. I was taller and stronger than her when I was 5, just saying. I mean,
that's king for
when you can summon ice out of your fingers and spawn fish monsters when you're 5, you
get your hand off my butt. Wait, Aria, can you let me win this one? Please? Please? Stop attacking me. You can, no, stop.
Oh, good throw.
Okay, fine. You're so mean.
Oh, I forgot the instant air dash won't beat that.
Ow.
That's plus. Ah, shit.
Not a very good player? I mean, you can't be worse than me. I mean, I guess you can be worse than me.
Oh, oh, oh. It's a little laggy, but I think I can get it.
How come Tail beats Dolphin? How come Dolphin doesn't beat anything?
It's less about what it beats and more of when you're timing the hitbox and how big the hitbox is and what it covers.
Hi,
so
Sam.
It might beat
Sam
it in a
YouTube
different...
chat says, I think Dizzy's 9 years old. You know what? That makes it okay.
That makes it a little better.
That makes it okay. Dolphin beats their psyche? Not if I can't even win or hit them.
Dolphin beats their psyche is funny.
How'd you like that, REA?
Considering Sin is 405, who is... Yeah, yeah. We briefly mentioned how evil dolphins are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's. I wish that wasn't true. That's so fucked up.
I mean, that's the animal kingdom.
Let me out. Stop it. Sin is 5, and Unica's older than him because she comes from the future.
Is that what the plot of the anime was? Because I never actually watched it. I just saw the one clip. I just saw the one clip of Bridget that they showed off, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Holy shit, dude! Let me play it for 1 second. I mean, okay.
I want to watch. Oh, I can't watch right now. Someone else is here to play with me?
Yeah, Bomber came in.
Hi, Bomber. Leo White Fang.
Oh, Leo's an interesting character.
Does he like dolphins?
I don't think anyone likes
Sam
dolphins.
said,
except for
oh,
you.
I'm sorry. I don't think Reveema was concerned about spoilers. Were you?
What was I trying to do?
When the person was talking about how so-and-so came from the future?
I don't...
Oh, damn, that was good. Stop it. No!
One more nerder and then we'll swap off. I know I had 3, but I'll do one more. I want to do one more. My biggest problem is I panic when at the corner. Valid choice, or a valid situation. I get it. And also Axel doesn't have a lot of ways to escape, so it's always good to consider just using a lot of FD, even if it forces you to kind of take one decision, because then you can at least consider that. Oh, my timing was off.
Aw, man.
Alright,
Anyway,
thank you
Sam,
for the
it's
follow.
okay. You don't have to be sorry. Hello, I play Mei, and
Ooh,
I could try
okay.
to show you some things if you want. I will fight against you up to 3 times.
So, I mean, I don't have
I feel like I learned so much that I don't know how I'm gonna do trying to, like, learn more things.
I mean, it's good to sometimes sit and have that information in your head and then wait a few days.
Yeah.
It's up to you, though. It's fun to just play the game.
I'd be happy to
and
play
just
against
mess
you,
around.
though, Pathic. And then you can teach me that way. Teach me a lesson.
Oh, I mistimed. Oh, too late. Good
No.
games. Oh, sorry, that was round 1. I forgot I lost.
Oh, you lost?
I lost a round, yeah.
I can win! No! No! The best way to study is to cram one night only, says JJ LOL.
No.
No, let me go.
You will never get good at anything cramming, and I say that as someone as a...
Who was a crammer?
Yeah, I was a procrastinator.
JJ Squid knows what's up, that's so true. Haha! Take that! Oh, ow.
Take that! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! My
Ow,
my
ooh,
bones.
ow, ooh, ow, ooh!
GG's, nerder. Yeah, you just need to structure your defense a little better. It's easy to get panicky, but you need to make sure that when you get put on block, when you
Ow.
have to block, that you make a conscious decision.
Have a good meeting, son.
Bye, son. It's good to, like, because you're Axel, you want to make as much space as possible, so it's fine if you default to FDing fairly often. And even if you get blown up for it, at the very least, when you aren't getting blown up for using FD, it's like, okay, at the very least, like, maximize those situations where you're not getting blown up.
No. No.
Like, when you play more and you sit there and you're using FD mostly for defense, once you're comfortable doing that, try and be comfortable not using it, and then mix up those options and see how they work in actual matches.
Come on, Rin.
Oh, I thought I had meter. Oh, well.
No! No! Rin, can you say, my infinite power? Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ouch! Oof! Boo! Like that? Yeah, come at me again. Ha-ha! Fell for my trap card. Just kidding, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm purely vibes only. I learned from my teacher. Ooh. Ooh. Let me out! Let me out!
Answer.
Let me out!
I was having a little lag. So here's the thing: if you're fighting me when I play Anji, I'm going to try to run you over, just because that's how I play the character. But at the same time, you have to assume that that is the case, and that I'm going to make dumbass decisions just to continue running you over. Yeah, and don't take it personally. It's just how I play the game. But there's ways to beat it.
But I'm
working on the assumption that you're going to try and do things in a certain way.
Good job, Bomber. Why sorry?
Oh, good answer.
Hello?
I put myself in this box.
Pathic? Pathic turn. May versus May. Friend of Blahaj? So cute. I'm a friend of Blahaj too. In every way. Are you winning, Prof? No, I'm getting my ass handed to me over and over again. OMG, yay? Yeah. Hiya! Whoa, that flip you did was cool! How do you do that? Ouch! Whenever I play against someone new, I feel like a bully? No way!
I mean, that happens. I feel like a bully all the time when I do that.
I felt like you were being nice to me, to be honest.
I mean, what I'm doing right now to some of the intermediate players is just kind of being relentless and ruthless, but there's nothing wrong with, you know, just trying. There's just a way I play the game, and it can be frustrating. I've had close friends get upset with me after a match and being like, that's fucked up. And I was
crazy.
It's just, hey, sometimes you get emotional in the moment, and then we talk about it.
Can you teach me how to do the backflip thing?
And you know, we calm down and we move on.
I'll wait. Double jump. Good night,
Bye,
Niner.
Nerder. Thank you.
Thanks for
Thank you
playing
for the
against me.
matches.
Hold forwards and jump. Oh, so I've been doing that by accident the whole time, is what you're saying here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. Thank you. Ready? Do you think May is what Shark looks like when he goes out? No. I wish.
You wish.
Yeah, then Shark would be really cute. I guess Shark is cute as is. I'm so mean to Shark. Shark, I didn't mean it like that. I'm so sorry.
She meant it like that.
I did not.
She meant it like that.
It's different between being like a cute person. I really like Shark's hair.
She's toxic, chat. She's toxic. She's played one fighting game and suddenly she's toxic.
I'll just keep my mouth shut. I didn't mean it. Please don't tell them I said that.
We're just kidding.
What's FGC?
Okay. Fighting game community. It's just an acronym.
Oh, the only bad community I've experienced, really. Clipped and sent it in. Thanks, King. Oh, I thought I was you. Oh my god. Let me out.
What was the community that you had trouble with?
League of Legends.
Yeah, no, League's community is awful, and I say that as someone who's played the game for over 10 years.
Hashtag Sinfinite. Ow. Wow, you're so good. Sinfinite, I do have a alter ego Sinfinite.
That just sounds like you on a Wednesday.
You're me on a Wednesday.
I am?
Maybe.
I wish I could be a
I'm
alien
terrified
cat
of the
girl
community that
math
will come out of
VTuber.
2XO. What? Sorry, what? If we both dodge. Oh, wait. Ow! Oh, that was really good. Oh, wow! A League of Legends fighting game? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, they are
Refill my
making
water
one of
bottle?
those.
Hey, Path, they just redeemed for me to refill my water bottle, which means I have to walk away and walk back, so... sorry. But I'll be right back, and we can play the third one.
Oh, I didn't think that would last. Okay. A lot of very good fighting games coming out. Bomber, we'll do one more. I did say 3, but I'll do one more for you. And if you have any questions, if you wanna know anything, let me know and I'll help you out. I don't mind. I love teaching. Oh. Okay, good? Okay.
Reveema's a master sensei.
I'm okay. You're making me blush.
Everyone
Oh,
keeps
okay.
saying how good you are. Okay, Path, are you still here?
Ooh! Thank you, whoever followed. I can't see the screen. Oh! Goddamn, Bomber. Okay. Alright, cool. I can see who followed real quick. I can't see who followed. It was too late. Dang it.
Damn.
I have to look at my activity feed. Alright! There you go, Bomber. You got a whole bunch of offense there.
Path,
Good shit.
we get one more. Don't we? We didn't do 3, did we? We get one more.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yay. But when they redeem refill water bottle, I have to get up and leave.
Missed time.
Refill my water. That's how they keep me hydrated. And exercise, because I have to go up and down the stairs. Okay, show me your coolest move. Wait. Show me your coolest move.
You had a good blocks there. You were willing to hold back. That's very respectful, considering you're Leo and you have like
cool.
a shit ton of ways to get out of pressure.
Okay, I guess we can play the game now.
All right. You know, you're making me respect your wake ups.
Who are you playing now?
I'm fighting Bomber.
Ah! Oh, I got kicked in the face. Ah! Make the dolphins hug.
Make the dolphins kiss.
Make the dolphins kiss.
All right, good games, Bomber. You were the only problem is if you want my advice, I won't tell you if you don't want to. If you don't want advice, it's up to you.
I guess I guess we were goofing around a little bit.
Still learning how to do wake ups. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want my advice, you cannot respect me the way that you were. I know you're still learning. That's fine, but as a Leo player, you have to throw out any sense of ever loving your opponent. Hate them with so much hatred and disrespect the fuck out of them. That is what your character is built to do.
That's so mean.
Be entirely ignorant. Wake up DP me every single time until I respect you.
Path.
And then take my respect and throw it in the trash. You have the pressure sequences, though. You certainly caught me multiple times on the pressure sequence, and when I checked to see...
Oh, I forgot I won once, so we have to play again!
When I checked... I was mashing on my wake up to see if you had the meaty timings on those setups, and you do, and that's really good. It's good to have those timings, because people will not respect you if you don't go for those timings initially. They will try to press out of them. So that's good. You also caught me with the counter, like 3 times. That's really good, too. You had great timing. And you had great assumptions that I was going to press in that string. So you're doing real good. You just need to work on your neutral a bit. Fighting Anji can always be a pain in the ass because I can escape neutral. And yeah, you need to wake up DP. You have to work on the wake up DP, or not wake up DP, wake up flash kick, I guess is what he does. You need to go for that. You cannot.
I got a badge for my profile.
Yep, you can go to, when you go to the start menu, go to what's called R code, click on that, and you press check, and then you should be able to go to the badge list and see which ones you got. And you can display them on your profile, I forget how.
Money, assigned floor, total
I think it's
victory count.
Edit R code, which is somewhere in here.
Playtime.
Anyway.
Team of 3 rank, whatever that means.
Oh, that's a different mode. Can I fight you? Yeah, you can fight me. Here, I was gonna fight REA, but I'll fight you. Let's go up to this one.
I'll fight you. Unless this is Niter. No, that was Bomber, right?
REA was down there. He's got all.
Oh, yeah,
they have all the. Yeah. REA has all the like fancy outfit stuff on.
Oh, I don't want to fight REA again. This character sucks.
So I know it's called Wake Up DV, but I haven't looked up what that... It just basically means as your character is doing that get-up animation, if you time it correctly, you can do your... it's not a DP, because a DP is the motion input, but if you do a flash kick, you know, down, like, 2-8 for... 2-8S for... 2-8S for Leo, you'll be able to do it. Oh, shit, I mistimed that. Okay, you know what you're doing a bit. I want to play this game, but IRL... You mean, like, IRL, like, in person?
You want to have a fist fight? You want to have a fight club? Nice try.
But yeah, all it means is you're waking up, you're doing your get up animation, you're going to go for a reversal. And a reversal just means you're doing an attack as soon as it's about to come out. Or as soon as you get up. Ah, shit, that didn't work.
Ow!
Ah, I didn't punish. Good answer, good answer, good answer. Yep, that's good.
I would love to see an IRL scythe. I would bite it to see if it's real.
I think that would hurt your teeth.
I want to know how Reveema's battle with Path is going. Stop it! I don't know how to...
Oh, I forgot that as a hip.
Reveema's
back
losing,
hitbox.
Source just trusts me. Yeah, take that.
Yes, I'm losing.
Really?
Maybe. Alright, I see what you're doing, Pathic. I respect it, but I'm also sussing it out. Oh, I didn't use the right button. Okay. Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah, you got the right idea with the dolphin setup and the four-way mix-up, but I'm not gonna let you do it. It's like a wake-up thing only, for one thing, and for second, I'm not gonna let you do it long enough. Okay. Yeah, you know what to do in terms of the neutral. Okay. Alright. Well, remember that remember that your wake-up timing is always inherent to your character. How your character gets up is the same every time. So just what you want to do is go into training mode and have the bot knock you over, and then have it do a meaty, which means have them just press close slash just as they're waking up, so you have to block it. If that's all they do, that's all you have the bot do. What you want to do is then, like, practice getting hit, and then timing the flash kick. Make sure you do the S one. The S one's invincible. The HS one is not invincible on wake up.
Ow. Ow!
May players are always on crack. I love it.
I'm not.
You're not, but you're new. They're always unwilling to stop.
I also don't do drugs.
Yeah, don't do drugs, kids.
Part of the problem is that I can't seem to remember how to do dolphin half the time.
How to do what?
No, I figured it out. I actually answered my own question.
Oh, good. Let me see how many we got. Pathic, I'll give you one more. Give you one more. I'll give you some tips after this last one. But I have some idea of what you're having trouble with and what your strengths are.
Haha! Ow! No, 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 I can do this! No! No! No!
Oh, good answer.
Love the creativity from ArcsWorks for their design for Anji and others.
Good choice. Okay, caught the back dash.
Ow!
If you had used the meter, you might have killed.
Ow! Oh, damn! Nice, REA.
Oops.
Oh, come on! I was above the beam. That shouldn't have counted.
All right, good. Okay, I don't have enough time for that. Oh, you've got the combo. Yep. Your games. Okay. You kind of figured it out more as we went along, and you were able to deal with my pressure a bit better. But you also didn't punish completely because you weren't sure of things, which is fine. You don't have a. I can tell you don't have a huge amount of on GXP. Go ahead and go back to the lobby. I hit the ready button by accident. Um, what you kind of want to do is besides the Anji specific stuff, like you knew during round start that I would go for something. Like I immediately threw out a button, and I noticed that you either backdashed or you moved backwards, or either way you waited. You took time to wait, and then you immediately punished with a dolphin. Hit or block, that's not a bad decision to make. You clearly called me out on it in neutral, and that's smart. That's good.
REA, do you want to
You
fight me or Reveema?
you do have a bit of like a hamster on crack kind of vibe, which is what I see a lot of May players.
Say that to someone.
It's not. I'm not saying that's like bad. It's just you're all over the place, right? You're all over the screen, which is cool, and it kind of forces different kinds of engagements, and it also forces the opponent to kind of.
Ain't wrong either.
It kind of forces the opponent to engage in spaces they might not be comfortable with. You were up in the air, you were jumping around, which is something May should be doing. Not going to deny, you have incredible air buttons. All of them are very strong in their own right. I think it would be good to still do that, still utilize that energy because it forces opponents to think, and that can be strong.
People hate thinking.
Because some players don't want to think at all. They want negative thinking. They want unga bunga gorilla thoughts only.
Yes, that's what my students want too.
But it is good to slow down and make sure that you're playing neutral, quote unquote, correctly what the way the game wants you to play, like with grounded footsies, yada yada bullshit like that. It is good to still have that as a fundamental thing. So I'm sure you probably do have that already. You just didn't use it that much. Clearly, you knew about it though, because your round starts. As I said, you waited for me to make a move on the assumption that I would attack on round start. So you understand that, which is fine. I think in that case, play reactively more often, and then use that little, like, as I said before, hamster on crack kind of energy to be all about the screen and cause weird situations, because players usually aren't equipped to think about things that are niche. They're usually expecting what is considered the obvious part of the game. You know, they're considering what is going to usually happen. If you pull them out of that box, they're going to get scared and they're going to get confused, and they can struggle. Yeah. And also you can use that to your favor to work on their head, you know, work on their mind games, because now they have to think about 500 different other things. I would say spend more time playing and see what you can create out of those weird situations where you're in the air and you're in different spots, and maybe you're getting a hit, and maybe go into training mode, see if you can recreate that and see if you can convert those into meaningful damage combos and pressure. You know some of the combos and pressure, I could tell when you got hits in. So yeah. Just work on that, honestly. Like you have some pretty fun neutral. So yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you too. Math, more like bath, am I right? Reveema, can I fight against you maybe 1 or 2 more times, and then
Yeah, go ahead.
we
Let's do it.
can end stream? Mr. N wants to play Mario Party. They got an update.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure. We'll play one more.
Yay! Kick my butt, sensei. We're into the naturals. Start at 0 or 1. Naturals are the counting numbers, right? So starts at 1? Honestly, I don't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, look at you. You're level 24.
Yeah, I'm so cool and good.
You are. You're figuring it out. That's good. Now to show you the difference in class. No, I'm kidding. That'd be mean.
Oh. No, let me punch you.
Ah, you punched me.
Get out of the way. Ah. What is your field of math? I'm mostly interested in like the learning of mathematics. So my specialty is more in mathematics education and like education theory. I'm not specialized in like abstract algebra or topology or whatever. I have a master's degree, so like I thought all that stuff was cool. No. No.
Put you through the wall.
Fair enough.
Fair. I'm so proud of you. Oh my goodness.
You are?
Yes. Because you're already doing things of where I'd expect someone of you just starting the game to be, and you're already like you probably don't think you know what you're doing.
I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but
you are. Whether you do it consciously or unconsciously. You want to do one more?
Yeah.
You're doing
Good
stuff.
night, Formal. Pass, I'll answer your question after we're done.
You're doing stuff in response to things, and it's a good response to make. Like you're using some of your knowledge, whether consciously or unconsciously, during the matches, and that's really good.
I'm trying to do it consciously a lot of the time.
It's hard to do it consciously a lot of time. I mean, I'm doing a lot of stuff because I've done it a billion times. Not necessarily that I'm thinking about it right now.
Aw, man. Ow. Every time he does this, it sounds like he's saying Gohan.
Well, he says in English, he says "let it bloom." So I don't know what he's. I think is Gohan life?
No, Gohan is food.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I know Gohan's
it's like a
rice.
meal in general. It's also specifically rice. Gohan.
All right, you good? Or you want one more?
I'm good. I'll answer.
Okay.
Well, Path asked me a loaded question. So,
Okay.
Arya, if you don't want to listen to this, that's totally fine. Because they asked me about how pedagogy has changed in the last 20 years, and would you say for the better or for the worse? Definitely way better! Way better! A lot of stuff, like new math in the 60s was a little bit weird. But people started doing research on like how people actually learn well. Because people started to realize that like if you just stand there and talk at somebody and expect them to figure it out, that's like the worst way to teach somebody something. Second worst way, actually. The worst way is to read the textbook by yourself. That's the worst way. So new math was in the 60s, and there's stuff that people call Common Core math now. It's actually kind of on the out because it got so much hate. Pedagogy has changed because you can just talk to ChatGPT. That has changed it for the worse. So anyway, there's been a lot of research done recently about actual worst way to learn talking to ChatGPT. Oh my god, Pat, you're so right. Lecturing is now the third worst way to learn. Oh my god, it moved down. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna figure out what I was saying and I'm gonna finish it. So Common Core math, people don't like it because it's like, well, how come my kid is learning how to do it this way and I just learned how to do it like this? Well, you hate math, so why do you want your kid to learn it the same way as you, dumb motherfucker? Sorry.
You've been hanging out with me too long.
That's how I feel about it, though. Because people, like, complain and complain and complain, but the focus of Common Core math is, like, for you to understand the concept. You know the pain of your mom's a teacher? Yeah, I get it. My mom and dad were both teachers. But you have to, if you understand something conceptually, it's way better. So people are like, how come they have to draw a picture of 3/4 of a pie and they can't just do the fraction? Because I want them to understand it. I don't want them to just remember the process. That doesn't help them with anything. It's like, helps them with their ability to memorize random shit, but like, it's different. And so that was relatively new within the last 20 years. And then also new within the last 20 years is a focus on student-centered learning, which I won't talk about for too long, but it's all about like teaching the students how to have a growth mindset, extremely important, and teaching them how to work in groups, because the research shows that doing math and talking about math to other people is the best way to learn. And it's really interesting because research has actually shown that students who learn math in a group versus students who learn math in a lecture, the students who do math in a group outperform the lecture ones. They do better, but they don't feel like they did better. They feel like they didn't learn as much. Isn't that interesting? Because they're having fun. And it's like, wait, that's really cool. Yeah, it's fucking cool. Anyway, that's the kind of thing I'm interested in. So I'm really excited because next semester, for the first time, they've given me a class that's math for elementary school teachers. So it's not like an education methods class. I'm not teaching them how to teach, which is good because I'm not qualified to teach elementary school. I'm only certified 5 through 12. Yeah, it does say how kids say learning is not, like, if you're learning, it can't be fun. If they had fun, they must have not learned anything, right? But it's better that way, kind of like going off of the instinct of like what I'm doing in this game is I'm not like looking at a list and looking at what Reveema sensei said, okay, in this situation you push this, this, and this. You know? It's different. But it's cool, and I'm excited. I will teach the elementary school teachers math, and then they can teach a ton of kids math, and then I'll have made a really big difference. And then, I don't know. I like the idea of teaching. I like the act of teaching. But there's a lot of things I don't like as well. Anyway, that was my answer to your question. How'd I do? You're welcome. For my master's degree, that kind of stuff is like that's what I researched while doing my master's degree, and I had to do a comprehensive exam, which I did in 2020, so that wasn't that long ago, 5 years ago. A comprehensive exam and like write like 4 essays in a certain amount of time using studies and stuff. Yeah, it's cool. Reveema, thank you for teaching me how to play this game.
You're very welcome. And if you ever want to play some more, you know who to call.
Yeah.
And it's not Ghostbusters.
Oh. I actually don't know how to call Ghostbusters. I know who to call, but I don't know their number.
I don't know either. They never really explained that in the song. They were just kind of like, you know, who to call. I don't know what the number is.
Yeah.
It's kind of a problem.
Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters? But how? Like, maybe their van has a number on it.
Probably. All right. Well,
how long have you played the game for? 5 hours, Sam. 5 hours is how long I've played this game.
Holy shit, we've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah, we're ending.
We're done. We're done.
We're done, but I would love to play again. So, if you want to figure out when we're going to play this game again, following us on Blue Sky is a good option. You can join Rinfination Discord. That's amazing progress. Really? You think so? Thank you. You can join the Discord, Rimfination Discord, if you want. I've been playing Uma Musume, so you might want to mute. There's a channel called Horsefinite. You might want to mute that. Well, thank you for following. Oh my god, you're Semol Koyon? I'm devastated. I've been calling you Semicolon the whole time. And Bomber follow. Thank you so much. The next thing you'll see from me... What is it? It's a Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know. The next thing I have planned is not until Sapphic Sunday. So if you like, lesbians who farm together, Sunday stream is for you. Reveema, do you have anything interesting going on? Coming up?
I've been kind of busy with
True.
work and personal life stuff, so I haven't been streaming as much. I really want to finish that playthrough of Tales of Symphonia, so we'll
yes.
probably get to that within the next few weeks, and we'll probably play more gear because this was really fun. I have a bunch of friends who I'd love to see if they'd like to learn this game, and I think teaching you has been such a genuine, honest joy. It's been so much fun watching you embrace the game.
I've been having so much fun too. I really thought, I was really worried that it might be horrible.
Honestly, I don't blame you because these games are not easy. It's hard to be accountable for yourself when you make mistakes and not blame yourself implicitly. I've done that before.
Oh, I've been working on that for this last 6 years. I'm pretty good at it now.
That's good. It's a good mindset to have because you don't want to be like I was years ago and I was just like, I suck, I hate myself, I'm miserable. You know,
yeah, that is a good way to make yourself miserable for sure.
Yep. Enjoy these games for what they are. Don't take them too seriously. And when you lose...
And I say this about math too, right? Like, just because you pick up the game and you lose over and over and over again like I did today, that doesn't mean you're bad at math. That doesn't mean I'm bad at this game. It just means I have more to learn, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's the truth of it. You just have work to do.
Yep. Do you have somebody you want to raid?
Well, let's see. Let's see who's on.
Give Rin a year and she'll be the best player. Can I ask what made you want to learn? What made you want to learn playing this game? Reveema asked me if I wanted to learn, and I said, okay.
That is indeed how it went down.
The first time Reveema asked me, I was like, okay, and then I didn't talk about it again because I was scared. And then Reveema brought it up to me again recently. And, you know, like, I've been friends with Reveema this whole time. So this time I was like, okay, yeah, let's go. So yeah, Reveema just asked me, and that's why. And Reveema also told me when the game was 50% off. She got sick of me asking her to play Balatro so much. No. Playing Balatro is great for me. That rakes in the views, baby. That's how you get big numbers, baby.
I have found someone to raid. We will raid, I guess we'll just raid Puffpire, who's playing some Marvel Rivals, which is...
Do you know that person?
I've watched them a few times. They're cool. There's no one else is really on, and I was just like, I'm not gonna raid a big streamer, so I figured I'd raid somebody.
Dods. I know a couple of people who are online, but that's fine. Can you spell the username for me in the chat?
I mean, if you know someone, we can raid them too. It's up to you.
No, we already said you're raiding your person. We're not gonna go back on it.
Oh, okay. You're right.
Rin Rev Raid.
Okay.
That's what you gotta say when you get to the new chat, okay?
It's Puffpire.
Puffpire, like this.
All one word. Oh god, that Loki skin in Marvel Rivals is surely something. Alright. I will be starting the raid here in a couple of moments.
Everybody, thank Mew so much for watching. We'll see Mew again next time. And Reveema, you have to say, Bayonetta!
I'm only going to say it because you're here. Bayonetta.
Yay! Okay, see you later, everybody.